All right, shalom everybody, and the peace of the Lord to all of you. Uh, we just uh, we just started our life, and we are live now today in 4 locations. Uh, so today I was able to download the TikTok app, and right now as we speak, actually, I started at the same time in TikTok. So we are in Rumble, in YouTube, in TikTok, and in Discord. Before I start, I just finished talking to Osama Dakdok. He told me that he received some calls from some people saying to him that the Christian Prince he is in a financial trouble and he need help. So he called me to ask me if this is true, and for sure it's false. I told him even if I am, I will never mention to people. This is not me. Uh, so if you ever heard somebody saying to you, Christian Prince need money, need help, you should know that they are lying. I will never say that even to my brother from my father, just to take a note. Even if you are my brother from my father, I will not ask you to send me money. So if somebody ever says to you such a thing, those are scammers. Remember, they can even these days make your voice. They can use AI. They can make a voice of any person, and they can scan. They can make the voice of your son, your wife, your daughter. All what they need to do is just your voice. If they record you once, they can make you say anything. All right. So be aware. I just wanted to start with this. I'm a kind. I will never. You know. I mean, even if it's my funeral, and I cannot afford it, I will not go online and say, "People help me." Uh, so anyone, anytime in the future, say that to you, and they give you their PayPal. I don't have PayPal. They give you a credit card. They give you a check account. All of this is a scam. And Sama Dakdok, he told me he received many calls from many people saying, many people they heard somebody is calling them a scammer, obviously, saying such a thing. So be careful and be aware. And this is not only about me. Be careful, even your family. They might call you, make you hear the voice of your daughter. She is in trouble. Send money now to this account, etc. She will go to jail. Don't listen to them. All right? Don't trust. If you receive a phone call, even from a phone number which look exactly like the phone number of your son, you will see the number of your son on your screen. It's not your son, possibly. You hang up, you call the number which you have in your phone, in your contact, and you call. So be careful from scammers. Now, today we have our guest here. His name Aman, and he have a crescent moon in his picture in Discord. I asked him, "What is your religion?" Are you there? Are you there, Aman?
Yes.
All right. You said, "What is your religion?"
I'm a theist, but the crescent moon is a Turkish thing. It's not part of Islam.
So you are Turkish?
Yeah, I'm part Turkish.
Hmm. So what do you think about Muhammad?
I believe he was a man who
Oh,
existed.
this is not a
But
question.
what has this got to do with my argument?
Because I wanna. Because it's very weird that you are from Turkey, and you want to know if Christianity is logical, but you don't want to know if your religion is logical.
Well, I'm a theist.
I don't
Well,
believe you. I don't believe
let's
you.
say this, right?
I don't
Let's
believe you.
say let's say
I
this,
don't
right?
believe you. If you say to me, Muhammad is a false prophet,
Islam.
if you say Muhammad is a false prophet and there's no way he's a prophet, then I will
All
believe
right,
you. Do you believe he's a
all right,
prophet or not?
all right. Muhammad was a false prophet. Muhammad was a false prophet.
All
Islam's a
right.
lie.
Okay, that's good.
I don't
Okay,
believe in
that's
Islam.
that's
Islam's a
good
lie.
enough for me. So now you say to me, is it Christianity is logical? What is the word? What is the word logical mean when you say Christianity? Is it Christianity logical? What that word mean?
Is it
Logical.
logical to?
Yeah. What does that mean?
Do you know
Logical.
what logical means?
No, I do not know. Tell me.
Well, the logical thing is the objective truth, right?
What does that mean? Still, this is
For example,
just for okay
if
example.
I if I if a logical thing would be like if I see an apple, I'm gonna say it's an apple. That's a logical thing. I'm not gonna say it's a pear. Or if somebody else says it's a pear, but it's clearly an apple, and I say that and he tells that to somebody else, and I tell that to the same person. Now he has two different stories, and it's a contradiction now. You know what I'm saying? One of us could be true, one of us could be false, unless the guy sees if it's an apple or if it's really an apple. You know what I'm saying? Or a pear. So that's my term of what logical is.
Well, your logic is very short of logic because simply, um, uh, I will give you as an example. Uh, there is always a barrier of language, not only understanding. So it might be in your language what you see is called apple. In my language, it's called potato. So you ask me what he is eating, I say potato. You say what he is eating, you say apple. But I meant apple, you meant apple too. So, but we have different way of seeing things. So the logic you are seeking is not logical. Secondly, when you speak about contradiction, what contradiction mean? You gave me a very funny idea about contradiction. I did not understand. Repeat that to me.
Well, just like the example I gave. By the way, right, when you say that it's a potato, just because it's in your language doesn't mean it's not an apple. The objective truth that is an apple in my
Yeah,
language is an apple in your language.
because you are ignorant about my language,
Wait,
you
I
you
haven't finished speaking. I haven't
yeah,
finished
but
speaking. I'll let you
because
speak.
obviously you did
Can I
not get
speak
my
without
answer.
interruption?
So you did not understand.
No,
I
I will
said
give you your answer.
you think I
I will
said
give you your
I
answer.
said
I will give
potato,
you.
but the fact I
I
was
will
saying
give you
apple.
your answer.
Uh-huh.
I was talking about a point that you pointed out,
Okay.
right? And I will answer your question if you let me finish.
All right.
And can I speak without being interrupted, please?
This is how I do my conversation. You like it, like it. You
Okay.
don't like it, you can leave. It's up to you.
Well, a conversation is supposed to
No,
let
it's
each
a
other speak,
conversation
right?
between two people. We are sitting in one table, and you talk, I talk, no problem. We are not
Mm-hmm.
fighting. All right?
All right, so we can talk over each other, right?
Yeah, sure.
All right, no problem. Okay, so when you say that apple is an apple in your language, it's still an apple. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It doesn't change the fact that it's a pear. Now,
Uh-huh.
if it's a carrot in your language, if a pear is a carrot in your language, if you say it's a carrot and I say it's a
But what does have to
potato,
do?
right?
What does
And
have to do
somebody
with the
goes to
Christianity
a
anyway?
person,
What does have to do with the Christianity anyway?
you're well, you asked me what logical it
No,
means, and
because
from
a
my perspective, and
Christianity.
I'm giving
Let
you
us
it.
make it. Let us make it simple. It's very stupid to say, is it logical to be Christian? Is God something logical, someone logical? He's above logic. Like when God he says, let be light. Is that
I don't believe
logical?
that.
Hold on. Is it logical? No. Because it is not logical. This is why we call him God. It is logical for me to do what is logical for a human being to do. But for God, what is logical for me is not exist for him. So we believe that nothing is impossible with God. So the whole idea of logic, this is about us. Because you say to me, I can fly, I will laugh. Because this is you and me, we are human. So how we can fly? I know you
It's
have
illogical.
I know you don't have a wings, but can God be in sky? Can be in earth? He can. Can God be everywhere? I cannot be everywhere. He can be everywhere. So when you speak about religion and
Oh,
belief, and you speak about
mm-hmm.
logical, this is a very stupid idea to come with, because nothing in belief is about logic. It's about the power of God, which is above all logic, for he is a miracle. When we say God is a miracle,
Well, logic proves
that
that God
mean
exists.
that mean logic for him does not exist. It's a miracle.
Well,
Nobody can
logic
explain.
proves that God exists. Well,
Logic
logic proves that
is
God exists.
no, hold on. You see, logic cannot prove anything, because the only thing can prove God's
What do you mean
existence.
logic cannot prove?
Because very simple. Because I can now. You cannot
What do you mean by that?
just to answer you. Uh, if
Go
you
ahead.
are an atheist and you want to prove to me that God does not exist, then you have to prove that something not
Hello?
exist is not exist. That's stupid. So if you believe that God is exist and
I'm
you
not
say
an
to
atheist.
me, I can prove that by logic, that again is a stupid logic. Why? Because simply
No.
you decide what is exist
So you can't logically prove that God exists.
based in your ability, and your ability is very limited. You have limited image. You have limited
So you can't
sensation.
prove that God
You have
exists.
limited the brain. So God, he proved to us that he is exist by doing things not by our logic, by doing things above our logic. So when Jesus came to this earth and he walked in the water, that is above any logic. Nobody can explain. When Jesus said to the
It's a
dead man,
miracle.
when he said, no, you call it
That's a
miracle.
miracle.
See, you are asking for logic. In a second, you switch, you say miracle. Miracle is above logic, against logic.
No, but I'm asking logic for God's existence. I'm not asking for logic behind a miracle.
No, you said in the beginning, what is a Christianity is logical. You forgot?
Yes, and
Christianity,
theism, is that not believing about?
Christianity is a Christ. So to say Christianity is logical or not, you are saying is a Christ logical? Christ is above all logic because nothing is impossible for him, and what is logical for me is just nothing for him. So time is logical for me. I will live for a certain time.
Do you
I will
believe in
die in a certain
chronological
time.
and
So God is not
do you believe in
there's
chronological
nothing
logical
logical.
religion?
There's nothing logical about God, not about
Bro,
religion. Religion is
do
fiction.
you agree with me? Do you agree with that? Do you agree that
Religion
do you
is
agree that you're
fiction.
following an illogical religion?
No, I said
Do you
God is
agree that you're
above
following an
logic.
illogical religion?
I said God is above logic. So your logic is stupid.
How can you prove that God exists without logic?
Because God, he came to this earth. My logic is a foolish. My logic as a human being is foolish. Because if somebody is smarter than me, can convince me by something foolish and make me think it's true. But because God, he came to this earth, he humbled himself and he came to us as a person. So even the one who have a doubt about if God is
God
true
humbled
or
himself.
not, he came to us. He saw we saw him and he did what he did. Before that,
You saw
prophet,
God.
they have miracles. So God, he proved himself to us by our limited logic, by doing illogical things. As an example, when Moses he
The
crossed
Holy
the sea,
Spirit was logic.
when he Moses across the sea walking, is that logical? No, it's not. It's not.
That is logical.
No, don't waste my time. Just go. You're just wasting my time.
I can prove it to you. I
No,
can.
is
No, I'm not wasting
yeah,
your time.
yeah, no, yeah. It's logical. Okay, it's logic. Okay, yeah. You can cross the sea yourself every day. It's logical. So anything God he does, I don't have time here to talk to kids. Anything God he does is above logic. When a person he died, and Jesus he resurrected him from death after 3 days, is that logical? No. This is why you yourself you use the word miracle, you idiot. The word miracle is to describe something not logical. It is something we cannot explain. It's above all physics, all nature. Anything we call miracle, simply we call it this word, is just to tell you don't ask. Nobody knows how it happened. No human being can explain it to you. So when you speak about logic, you're just being an idiot. Anyone who believes in God, if he, like we don't want to be the same as the Muslims, they are a bunch of hypocrites. They say to you, is the Trinity is logical? But the second we ask them about anything about the Quran, they say, well, why we need to be logical? Why we need to be logical? So we don't explain our God by saying we explain him by logic. Philosophy, as the Bible says, if we go to 2 Thessalonians chapter 2, where it says clearly, see to it that no one take you by a captive through philosophy and empty deception according to the tradition of the man, according to the elementary principle of the word, rather according to Christ. So philosophy is just a form. People, they call it a form of intelligence. I call it a form of stupidity, because it doesn't, the philosophy would take you nowhere. It's just somebody wanna argue and keep arguing. We're talking about God, so all philosophy will collapse. No philosophy can explain God. And logic is part of the philosophy. We can say there is certain things will make any belief funny, stupid, if those things is obvious they are false. Like, Muhammad asking Muslims to drink camel urine, claiming it's healthy. Muhammad explained how the baby is made in a very stupid way, which is against what a fact is about. But if Muhammad doing miracle, we say this is a miracle. The miracle doesn't go under logic. But here Muhammad, he received a book from his God claiming it's a miracle, and then Muhammad, he described for us how his God created the world, and then we find that everything he said to us is just false. None of what he say makes sense, right? None of what he say makes sense. So when somebody try to explain God using philosophy, he is stupid. Why we call him Almighty? Because all might is in his hand. As simple as that. So nothing is impossible for him. What is impossible for man is not impossible for God, which means he is above all logic. So your logic is just a joke. It's just a form of stupidity, and you want to keep repeating yourself. Go to the coffee shop and sit with a bunch of people who want to kill time, and they will enjoy it. But here we have no time for this. Anyone want to say to you that Christianity is not logical, the easiest answer to say to him, well, is God logical anyway? What logical mean? And this is what the Muslims, by the way, this is the fallacy of the Muslims. They try to say always to us. They come to us and they say Christianity is not logical. But the second we ask them about Islam, you will find Islam, nothing in it is logical. And it's even against, the simple fact, not only logic. Forget about logic. There's fact and there's logic. According to Muhammad, ice come from mountains in heaven. That is stupidity. This is not a miracle. We can explain easy that it's not true. So Muhammad's statement is false. There's a huge difference between something opposing facts and something opposing logic. Every action Christ he did is against logic. That's why we believe in him. If you do what everybody does, as an example, every human being is a sinner. That is the logic. Christ is not. He's above the logic. And how we can confirm that he is not? Well, he never commits sin. Those who follow him, they were willing to die for him peacefully. They did not kill, they did not fight, they did not take sword, they did not rape, they did not steal, they did not do anything. They are not Muslims. Yet they die for him because they saw, they witness, and they believe. They will not follow someone believing that he is the Son of God unless he proved that he is the Son of God. And you cannot be the Son of God in the same time you are just a filthy man like everybody. All right? It can't be both. Again, we are live on TikTok and Rumble and in YouTube. This is my link in TikTok. I will post it in the chat in YouTube and Rumble. In case you have an account there, you can subscribe. Now, we do not know for how long TikTok will keep me there. They might block me anytime, but who cares? We do what we need to do. I see a lot of people from TikTok coming from Indonesia. You know, I have a huge number of listeners in Indonesia, and I'm grateful that I was able to help Indonesian people from everywhere. You know, they are downloading my books, they are reading them, many they are translating my videos to Indonesian language. And Indonesian today, they are very well armed with knowledge, exposing Islam. So I'm happy for them. All right. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to come and debate us? And don't waste my time with philosophy. Philosophy mean nothing for me. In fact, most of those who they call themselves philosophers, they are mentally ill, because their brain is like somebody have a short of electric short in his brain. The ideas is opposing each other, and he is a philosopher usually is a person who try to enjoy flipping food but not eating it. Like, let me count how many rice in this dish. So he keep flipping the rice, trying to count them, because he is, and now his beard grow, and now he is the smart, he is the philosopher, but in fact he is the most silly, the most stupid. If you go and read the books of the most famous philosophers, you will die laughing at what's so-called philosophy. Aflatun, they have ideas of fantasy. Everything they have is a fantasy, but they call them philosophers. Philosophers, they present to me like they call him shrink, like somebody have a mental illness, or they tell him you need to see a doctor. You have a depression, you have anything, so you need to go and see a doctor. But most likely the doctor himself, which you will see, he himself is suffering from depression and mental illness. And if you are smart enough, you will notice that right away. So instead of helping you, you will find yourself become more complicated person, and the top of that, you are paying him a lot of money. All right. Philosophy have nothing to do with God. Philosophy is the act of words. Somebody, he know how to play with words. Logic, we can use it in a very limited atmosphere to talk about, like when we speak about facts, we can use the word logic. Like we can say, in order to have a son, I have to have a woman. That is the logic. But this is not for God. So God have a son, but he don't have a wife. But can Christian Prince have a son without having a wife? No, he cannot. This is why Allah in the Quran, because he is a man like everybody, he is not true God, you know, he made it clear that how can he have a son if he don't have a girlfriend? Can Allah have a son without a girlfriend? No. Allah in the Quran says he cannot. As simple as that. Let us share the screen with you guys so you can see in Discord and Rumble and everybody here. All right. So when the God of Islam, he tried to refute the Christians, and he gave them such a funny, silly logic, saying, how can Allah have a son? And here, this is another stupid logic. Allah speaking about himself always as a foreign person. How can Allah have a son, yet he don't have a wife, a girlfriend? But this is very stupid answer, because simply, supposedly, in the same verse it says in chapter 6, verse number 101, that Allah is the originator of the earth and the heaven. Allah is the originator. I don't know if I can post this in Twitter. I'm not sure. Let me see if I open different browser. Yeah. So how Allah can have a son if he don't have a girlfriend? According to Allah, it is impossible. So it is illogical to say that Allah have a son when in fact Allah cannot have he don't have a girlfriend. So it's illogical for the God of Islam to have a son unless he got a girlfriend. But that will destroy the idea of believing that Allah is God, because you cannot be God, yet you have a logic like this. Simply, you are God, and you just said you are the originator of the earth and the heaven. So did you need a wife and a partner to create the earth and the heaven? So now you can create the earth and the heaven, but you cannot have a son without a girlfriend? That is the most difficult now? Are you with me? Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Any Muhammadan would like to join us? We welcome our friends in TikTok. Today I went in TikTok in the morning my time. Actually it was almost noon time, just to try TikTok. I never went in live before in TikTok, so I just click live. I search in YouTube how to do it. I click live, bingo, suddenly people they start coming, and now we have a lot of people join us in TikTok too. So if there is any Muhammadan, especially those who call themselves Ustaz in Indonesia, I'm very interested to debate the Indonesian Ustaz. They claim that they have knowledge in Islam, but I assure you, Indonesian people, those Indonesian so-called Ustaz, they know nothing about Islam. Nothing. When I say nothing, I mean it. And I challenge all the Muslims in Indonesia to bring me the best of their so-called Ustaz. And I challenge them to dare to speak to me for 10 minutes only. 10 minutes. And you will see, in fact, in less than 30 seconds, that the Ustaz, he is not an Ustaz. He is just a fake person. He knows nothing about this religion. He is just a businessman making money out of you. And like I'm reading a Muslim in the chat, this guy, the Muslim from Iran, 2 days ago, he said to me he want to kill me. And look what he is saying in the chat. He said, why you send me hadith? Every hadith have sahih and da'if, and this is how bad Islam is. Islam cannot even preserve itself. So now every Muslim, he decide what is authentic, what is not authentic. So what is authentic for this guy is not authentic for that guy. Islam is not authentic, my friend. They are in denial. Their books is full of madness. And the idea of authentic and not authentic is a clear proof that Islam, according to Muslims, is nothing but a corrupt religion. This is what not authentic mean. You will not find one Christian saying to you that the Bible is not authentic. If he said that, he is no Christian. As simple as that. You will not find somebody saying that Jesus says this is da'if. Peter, he said this is da'if. John, he said that this is da'if. That happened only in Islam. Why? Because Muslims, they use such a method in order to hide and run. They cannot explain the corruption and the fallacy of their God. So what they say? It is da'if. Like this Shia boy, when he called me last time and I asked him about in Islam, why your wife why your daughter she can rent herself? He did not dare to answer. He said, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? What kind of religion, the ethic of it teaching that a woman she can get paid for having sexual relationship with a man just because he have money for 1 day or 2 days or 2 nights? Muhammad, he command the Shia and the Sunni, because remember, when Muhammad was alive, there's no Shia, there is no Sunni. And this is in the Quran and in the Hadith, in both books, Shia and Sunni. So Muhammad, he made it clear, any man and any woman, if you go to Sahih al-Bukhari, hadith number 5119, al-Bukhari 5119, Muhammad, he said, if a man and a woman agree between two bracket temporary marriage, this does not exist in the hadith. This is why it's between two bracket. Agree to sleep together. Ishra means sleep together. Sitting together under one roof in one bedroom. And the word marriage is not exist. Read the Arabic. You will not find the word marriage. أيما رجل وامرأة توافقا فعشرة ما بينهما 3 ليال فإن أحبا أن يتزايدا أو يتتاركا تتاركا. Translation: any man and a woman, they agree to live together for some time, for even 3 nights. If they like to increase, they increase. If they like to separate, they separate. Any man, any women, they like to sleep together, you are welcome. And the funny, the Muslims, in order to make it sound better, as you see, they insert in the translation temporary marriage, their marriage. I challenge any Muslim who speak Arabic to show me the word marriage here. Where is the word marriage in Arabic? Show it to me. Show it to me and I will apologize from you. I will never come back here. I will never go live again. Who is a Muslim can show me in the hadith the word marriage? They lie. They lie. So Muhammad, he came sent by Allah to tell a man and a woman, you can sleep together for 3 days, 3 nights. And don't forget to pay the women some money. And don't forget to discuss how much she will get paid. Is that what ethic is about? So Islam have a very strong roots with the idea of friend with benefit. It's not even girlfriend. It's a friend with benefit. A girlfriend, maybe she is going to be your girlfriend for a year, maybe 2 years, maybe 3, maybe 7 years, maybe 10 years. This 3 days, 3 nights, maybe 1 night, maybe 15 minutes. It's nothing more than a business. In fact, it's not a friend. We can't say it called a friend with benefit because the women she get paid. In such a business, the women she have to get paid. It's not for free. So the purpose of the relationship is the man enjoying the women in exchange of property and money. If you remember, we showed you in the Shia website how the Muslims describe the mut'a as rental. Imagine you believe in a religion, it says to you that man, he can rent a woman, and this religion telling women in Indonesia you have to wear hijab. Yeah, you know, haram, haram, brother, haram. The women, she have to wear hijab, she cannot show her face, brother. So she cannot show her face, but she can take off her clothes. As you see, it says here, in some work, a special term applied. Okay, what is the special terms we are talking about, and what applied to it? What is that? A women who participate in mut'a, musta'jara in Arabic, mean rented women. Mut'a is considered as a kind of rental. So in one hand, Islam speak about the women, she have to cover her face, she have to cover her head, she have to wear long clothing. So you will think that this is a decent, like they are very conservative, and then you find that the woman, she can rent herself for one night stand. In fact, there is no marriage in Islam, because it's nothing but a sexual marriage. The woman in Islam, she is rented. This is why the man, he can divorce her anytime. Like the owner of the house, what they call him in America, they call him the landlord. The landlord mean is the one have the total authority over the land. In Islam, there's no marriage. The landlord is the one who control everything inside this house. He can fire them, which we call it divorce, by text message. This is how easy it is, because simply there's no marriage. It's just a sexual contract. She is hired, she is getting paid, and when he is done with her, he fire her. Do we have any Muslim would like to join us? Again, we welcome our friends from Indonesia. I don't understand TikTok. I have no idea. I'm looking at the screen now. It says 38.3K. What does that mean? I'm not sure. Anyone can tell me? Does that mean there's 38,000 watching? Does that mean 38,000 like? I have no idea. It says 38.8K. What does that mean? This is a view? We just went live now. I mean, doesn't make sense. Those are people who like the life. So 39.7K they like the life now. All right, good to know. Excuse my ignorance. I am new in tech talk. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? And again, we welcome our friends from Indonesia. I hope you guys are enjoying your time here. If you Indonesian, you can invite your friends, Muslims who would like to debate me, refute me, get me busted. I will be happy for that. If you can bring your ustaz, you know your ustaz? What the name of this famous ustad? Abdul Samad? So mad. I would love to have so mad. That will be fun. And you Muslims and Christians, you sit and you listen at the comedy, at the guy who claimed that he is knowledgeable, and he claimed too that he knew Arabic. All right, I will need someone to translate. That's easy. Allah will translate for us. Remember, if you say inshallah, anything you want, it will happen. And in case you do not know, I speak Indonesian fluently. Like, listen to this. Orang orang. How about that? See? I just told you I speak a very fluent Indonesian. Can you do the same, Indonesian people? Can you speak like me, Indonesian? Can you say orang orang in such a perfect accent? You cannot. Even Zakir Naik cannot speak like me, but I can speak like him. Get some breath. First of all, you are lying. You don't speak like me. What are you talking about? I talk like you. I can tell you, are you the AI? What AI, you idiot? This is me. I'm talking right now. We're out here. Don't you see we're having a conversation? Get some breath. First of all, to believe you, show me your face. What you want to see my face? You keep asking me about my face. What's wrong with you? Zakir Naik. Listen, Abdul, you are Zakir Naik. I'm a Christian Prince. Exactly. You made me get confused. You are always confused. Isn't you the one who said to a Muslim woman that when women she go to heaven, she would have 72 men to do boom boom with her? Get some breath. Respect yourself. I did not say she will have boom boom. I said, inshallah, you will have 70 men, Huri. Okay, but what they will do with her? Aren't they going to do boom boom? Exactly. So what do you mean you did not say it? Here we go. Anyways, I will go back. You know, people are waiting for me. I have a lot of orang people in Indonesia listening to me right now. All right, shut up and go back to Bangladesh or India and leave me alone. All right, you hang up. Good and Prince, you hang up because you are the one who called me first. Yeah, no, you hang up. I'm very stubborn. You hang up because you are scared of me. Zakir Naik, come on. Okay, I will hang up because I'm scared of you. Good and Prince, I got you butted. I record it. I will post it everywhere. You are scared of me and you will hang up. Okay, no problem. Just leave me alone, man. I mean, you're useless. Even your wife, she called you useless. Is that true? Good and Prince, first of all, my wife, she never said I am useless. She said that when I could not have a baby. Okay. And how you have a son now? This is a secret. Huh? Secret? What do you mean secret? Say hello to Victoria's Secret. Do we have any Abdul would like to join us? Do we have any Abdul? Honestly, I don't understand how this TikTok work. I see it says 45,000 and 0.5K like. Is that possible? Any Muhammadan? Do we have any ustaz from Indonesia? Indonesian people, if you find any ustaz, let me know. All right? I need a moderator. Don't forget, Jibreel is my moderator. Jibreel is here. He will moderate anything you want. Any Abdul? Mayday, Mayday. Any ustaz from Indonesia? Ustaz is requested. The ustaz of Indonesia are missing. You know, we went to those ustaz. I went to Zakir Naik. I have the video of Rambo. The second he saw me in the chat, he have heart attack. Go watch it. He died. He died. Like you can see his face. What happened to him? Just I came and I say I want to debate you. The coward. He lost his mind. The same we did with this guy with his name, Muslim Turn. This potato who said Muhammad is a deceiver. The same. He blocked everybody. We went to the motorcycle boy, the one making business and money from Islam, Dondi Tan. You know, we went to challenge him, and he started insulting. He say, "Christian Prince, take off your skirt." You see, I mean, you see how trashy, how low class he is. A man is coming to debate him. What he said to him, take off your skirt. Well, the one who have a skirt is the one who don't dare to debate me. He's terrified. We have to face it. And then, by the way, for those who do not know, Dondi, after that, he deleted my video when I came to him to debate him. And then he claimed that somebody hijacked his YouTube channel and delete all his previous life. Have you ever heard of somebody deleting only the life which is I am in it, and he did not delete? Like if a person he hijacked the YouTube, okay, well, he would delete everything if this is his purpose. But to delete only what will make you be ashamed, it's obvious that it's you who deleted. He wanna hide what happened. So tell to Don Tan, Indonesian people, tell him what happened in Vegas, stay in Vegas. All right? All those who claim to be ustaz are a bunch of liars. They will not dare to play chess with me for 2 minutes. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Mayday, mayday. I feel today like converting to Islam. I want to get 4 wives. 4. 1 woman, she will make you go crazy. 4 women, they will make you commit suicide. 4 women and 4 mother-in-law. And then the 4 women are fighting with each other. Not only fighting with you. And then do shopping for 4 women. And then go and buy makeup for 4 women. And then you have to sleep with 4 women. I mean, that's a lot of fun. Right? This is the religion of Allah. I mean, Allah, He do the smart things, you know. Just think about it, you know. This is why you see even in the Quran how Muhammad, the wives of Muhammad, made two-party, Republican and Democrat in the house of Muhammad. Aisha and Hafsa, in fact, Aisha alone, she made a party by herself, versus all the wives of the Prophet, and you know, and Hafsa too. Any Muhammadan would like to join us? Call Sophia. How I want to call this? This is a Christian lady from Indonesia. They asked me to call her to translate to Indonesian. How to call her? Let me see. I have her in Skype. It says life restricted for some audience in TikTok. Your life contains terms not some may find uncomfortable. Has been restricted. Reason violation of community. What does that mean? Did they stop our life? It's still going, right? Guys, you still hear me in TikTok? The Muslim, they start complaining. You can hear me? All right. Give us a like, because obviously the Muslims in TikTok, they are trying to shut down our podcast. Yeah. Well, what you can say? I mean, this is how brave they are. They cannot debate me, can they? They cannot refute me. Who can refute me? They cannot. The second there is somebody can demolish all their claims, what they do? Cowardly, they go and report you here and there. They cannot take the truth that Santa Claus is real and Allah is not. By the way, in case you do not know, Santa Claus is a real person. I'm serious. Now, I'm not talking about the one who came in the chimney. No, I'm talking about a real person who was really Santa Claus, Saint Nicholas. But is Allah is real? I challenge any Muslim to prove to me that Allah is real. More gifts can help to protect your room, CP. What gift? I don't know. What does that mean? We have 58,000.7K like the screen. I know how this TikTok works. I don't even trust those numbers. I have no idea how this works. Any Muhammadan would like to join us so we can invite you? Let us see. We have a guest in TikTok. Want to join? Let us see who. Okay. Hello.
Hi CP, this is me. I can help you translate into English.
All right. You are good in English.
Yeah, I'm used to TikTok friends.
All right. Do you speak Indonesian?
I do speak Indonesia.
Do you know what orang mean?
Orang, it's a people.
Thank you. You are hired.
Orang gila mean crazy.
Yeah, you are hired now. I was doing the test. This is interview. You passed the interview. All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you, sister. If we have any Muslim would like to join us, feel free. And if you are Indonesian and you want to ask
Kalau
questions,
ada Muslim yang mau join, silakan naik.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kalau ada Muslim yang mau join, silakan naik.
Yeah, if you are a Muslim, you like to join us, feel free. And don't worry, we will treat you nice. We are Christians. We don't hate Muslims. We are here to help them to see the truth, and the truth will set them free. All right.
Kita akan memperlakukan teman-teman Muslim dengan baik, karena kita di sini orang-orang baik, dan kami akan memberitakan yang baik, ya, karena kebenaran akan membebaskan kalian.
Yeah, again she said orang. I heard that. So orang, any Muslim would like to join us, you are welcome. Quran, whatever, you know. And if your God is true, you will be victorious. If your God is not true, you will lose it. So don't worry about it. You know, you will do good.
CP,
Yeah.
You don't have to say orang, just say orang Islam.
Orang Islam. What orang Islam mean?
Orang Islam mean Muslims.
Oh, orang Islam mean Muslims. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, orang Islam. Any orang Islam here?
Ada orang Islam yang mau naik?
You'd like to join us? Remember, if you join us and you defend Islam, Allah will bless you and will give you a lot of reward in heaven.
I can help you to pull some Muslims up, but you have to give me moderator access.
Help you to give some what?
Help you to pull out some Muslims.
You mean to the stage?
Yeah,
okay.
To the stage.
How I can
You have to give me permission.
how I can make you
Manager.
how I can make you a moderator? I don't know.
If you click my profile. And then you give me a permission for moderator, then I can pull some Muslims up. We're going to force them up and speak.
Let us see. I see only here. I click at your name. It says follow back. I don't see anywhere. It says moderator. Here we go. Here we go. I will add you as a moderator. All right. Filter comment, mute comment, block account. Okay, now you are a moderator.
Okay, so I'm going to seek for any Muslims that show up here. I can pull them out, so they have no choice to join and debate you.
All right. By the way, I will charge you 5 coconut an hour for being a moderator now. You have a lot of coconut. You have a lot of coconut in Indonesia.
I'll make you Indonesian food.
All right. Okay, that's good. That's good. Finally, as this is the case, I will come to to TikTok every day. Do we have any Orang Muslim? Orang Islam? Any Orang Islam would like to join us? Here we go. I learned, you see guys how fast I am learning? I learned Indonesian fluently in less than 2 minutes. Any Orang Islam would like to talk to me? Here we go. Unbelievable. I'm so fast in learning language.
Ada orang Islam. You can say ada orang Islam di sini. Is there any Muslim here?
Ado Orang Islam Adini? And Ado?
Ada orang Islam
Ado Orang Islam Adini? Di sini? Huh? Di sini? Any? All right.
Ada orang Islam
Ado Orang Islam. That's it. I'm going to Indonesia, guys.
di sini.
Yeah. Di sini.
Yeah, there you go.
Di sini, yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, for sure. I was the #1 student in my classroom. Honestly, because I was the only student there. My classroom have no other students.
Cannot speak Jack Indonesia. He's been a friend with me for over 3 years, and he cannot speak Indonesia at all. What a Jack!
Oh, okay. Do we have any Muslims in Discord would like to join us in Discord?
Ada orang Islam yang mau join? Silahkan. Ya, kalian bisa berbahasa Indonesia ya. Silakan teman-teman Islam.
Who would like to prove to us?
Orang Islam.
Who would like to prove to us that Allah is a good God from the Muslims?
Siapa yang bisa membuktikan kalau Allah itu Tuhan yang baik? Ada Muslim yang bisa jawab nggak?
Yeah, Allah atutu hamal link. Yeah, is Allah atutu? Huh?
Buktikan kalau Allah Tuhan yang baik. Tuhan is God. Tuhan yang baik. Baik is good.
Bike is good.
Buktikan. Prove it. Baik is good.
Hey, I wanna buy a bike.
Prove it.
Okay.
It's prove it. It's buktikan.
Buktikan is a prophet. Buktikan.
Proof. Like
Proof.
prove it.
Buktikan is a proof. Proof it. Okay. Proof it. All right. Proof it. Prove it. Prove it. Buktikan.
Kalau Allah,
Uh-huh.
kalau
All right. All right.
Allah
Very good. Very good.
Tuhan yang baik.
I'm getting dizzy here. Any Muhammadan would like to join us? Come on, Mayday. Come on, listen, Muslims. Honestly, I mean, those Christians, they don't even smart. You can defeat them easy. Just come to the stage. Like, aren't you Muslim? You say to the Christians, or they don't know what they are talking about. Their religion is funny. They believe in Jesus as God. He is just a man. I mean, isn't it what you say?
Whenever you need to show some scripture or sunnah or hadith, I can show it to you over here on the screen.
All right, that's good. How you can show it?
I can show it. For example, I want to open Quran. Hold on.
How you can show it in the screen?
My cam.
You have to open your cam. Oh, all right,
To
okay.
open my cam.
Yeah, I see. All right. All right, I got it.
My cam.
You point it in the computer. I see. Okay.
And you have to make me bigger. Let me see if I can make my screen bigger.
Yeah.
You have to make my screen bigger.
We have 81,000 like. Is that possible? Doesn't.
Somebody likes just some 82,000 likes, but you only have 186 viewers.
So how those likes coming? They're coming from the sky. I don't know how this TikTok
No,
work.
just double tap your screen, and they like you.
Hmm.
It's to protect you from rungkat means destroying your live stream on TikTok.
Don't worry. If TikTok they try to destroy If TikTok try to destroy my live stream, I will call Allah. I'm an Arab. I will speak to him, and he will send Jibreel in the top of the flying donkey. He will destroy everybody in TikTok, and bingo, you know. So nobody will dare to come close here. We are protected by Allah, a bodyguard, Jibreel. You know. And Zakir Naik, he is my helper. Zakir Naik, did you hear what they are saying? Yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying to expand my screen, but I wasn't able. Did you put me as a moderator already?
I think I did. Yeah. Let me check. Let me check again.
To make my screen bigger.
Let me check again. I will click at your name.
Or you can put my screen bigger.
I can do it, or it's you who should do it. All right.
You can do it. There you go.
Oh, okay.
See, this is how you open your open the source.
Okay, I see.
Open your camera.
I see.
You open back camera. I don't have a problem showing my face because everybody already knows me.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
So just in case you need it.
Yeah, you can turn off your camera for now, and if we need it, you can open it. Thank you very much. All right. I don't like to open my camera because I'm very good looking, and my mom, she told me, if you open your camera, those girls in the world, they might buy you candies and they kidnap you. So I decided not to open my camera for protection, because especially those who are in the heaven of Allah, they are so aggressive. There's a lot, 72 at least, waiting for me. So if I show my face right now, they will kidnap me right away. I don't want to go to heaven right now. I have a lot of things to do here, in TikTok, in Rumble, etc. I don't want to go to heaven right now. I'm not even ready, so amazing. A religion give you 72 women because you pray 5 times a day and you hate your neighbors. That is a good religion. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us?
I think I can find teman-teman Islam. Ayo join dong. Teman-teman Islam. Teman-teman Islam, orang-orang Islam. So many Christian here. I think they're so joyful when they know you join TikTok.
Yeah, actually, I was invited, I think 2 weeks ago, to a different channel. There's a gentleman, he used my name, Christian Prince, for his channel. He have, I don't know how many followers, big numbers, I think 500,000 something. So they invited me.
I thought I saw someone here.
Yeah, they invited me, but I could not talk. Okay, invite him if you like to talk.
Let me pull him up. Okay. No, you haven't. Are you sure you have give me Paul? His name is Paul.
Let us see. I will click at your name again.
He's my enemy.
When I click at your name,
he hates me.
Who hate you?
Okay, Paul.
This guy who used my name, you mean?
This guy name's Paul.
Why he hate you?
Yeah, he hates me.
All right, let us see.
All Indonesian Muslims hate.
Okay. I click at your name.
Request Paul. Ayo naik Paul.
Yeah, you are a moderator already.
Hey, donkey, naik. How come I cannot bring Paul up? Or maybe he's private. When you have a private account, nobody can pull you up.
All right. No problem.
How to make a model room as usual.
Do we have any Muhammadan in Discord would like to join us?
I'm trying to look for Muslims.
We
Islam,
can't.
Islam.
We cannot hear her well. Ah, you guys, you cannot hear her. You mean from YouTube? In YouTube, you cannot hear her. Well, it's okay. I mean, you will not. You need to hear me, not.
Teman-teman Islam.
If we have somebody from YouTube, from TikTok, is debating me, I will get the. I'm using the iPad actually for this TikTok, because you have to use an app. You know, you cannot use computer for it.
Yes, you can, Chippy. You have to download TikTok Studio. If
Ah.
you're using PC, you have to download TikTok Studio.
TikTok Studio. I see. All right. And you can speak from the studio. You can do this normal talking.
Yes, you can.
Oh,
Yes, you
okay.
can.
All right. I will search for it, TikTok Studio, and download it. All right, good. We don't know if we will survive TikTok here, because they might ban me before even I finish today. You know, this.
As long as you have a lot of likes and a lot of gifts, you're safe.
All right. Let us see. Download Live Studio TikTok.
Ayo teman-teman Islam, naik dong. Teman-teman Islam, ayo dong orang Islam, naik dong.
It says that this live studio work only for Windows. It doesn't work for Mac. I don't have Windows. I have Mac.
No, not for Mac.
Yeah.
I'm on Mac. You cannot not.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't work on Mac. It has to be on PC.
All right, I see. Okay, that's all right. Any Muhammadan would like to join us live? Anyone?
Ada teman-teman Islam, ada orang Islam. Ayo masuk. I think they are in shock.
They are in
Of
shock
you.
because I am here.
Yes, because you're on TikTok, they are in shock.
Yeah, that's all right. I am in shock too. I am, I the first time I got in shock when I saw myself in the mirror. I cannot believe it. This is me. What was a scary day, I don't want to see myself again. So it's normal. Don't worry about it. It's happening, those things will happen all the time. Don't worry about it.
Mana some guest request mana?
Okay.
Mana ada request? Belum ada request ini. There are some guest requests. Mana belum kelihatan?
Guest request, okay.
Belum kelihatan. Coba aku lihat dulu ya. Coba aku lihat. Viewers. Cuma ada viewers tapi belum ada yang request.
Let us see.
Kalau ada yang request kan kelihatan di sini. Ini belum ada yang request. Shalom. Cipi.
Shalom, shalom.
Shalom Bulinsi. Shalom Al-Hayat. Yeah. Cipi, I'm still in Temecula, okay? So after this I can translate for you, but I'm still
No problem. Our sister here, she is doing good job. Our sister Maba. Yeah, she's good. No worry.
Yeah. This is a friend of Usama Dakdok too.
All right. Okay, good.
Cipi, you can switch your camera into a back camera, okay?
I don't have a back camera.
No, you can switch the camera in the TikTok.
Yeah. My iPad doesn't have a back camera. Apple, they made
And then you can put a
I made an iPad only for me. I have no cameras in it.
no, it's going to be close. You can put it on the screen. So for example, like this, you watch my
Yeah, I know, but I don't need to use it. I'm using my voice anyway, only.
I put the topic over here.
All right.
Like this one.
All right. Al Hayat, you have too much noise in your background, so you better log off and later you can join us. You have too much noise in the background. You hear me? Those women, they have parties there.
Ya, berisik Pak. Berisik Bu.
Yeah, I see. All
You
right.
can make my account to be moderator first.
All right. Make you moderator. How much you will pay for this? Let us see. Moderator. How to make her moderator? Let us see again. Moderator.
Ya, aku lihat ini katanya ada 2 yang request. Tapi kenapa aku nggak lihat di sini?
You must make a moderator first, CP, so we can helping you to receive the guests.
Yeah.
Pull up the guests. CP, they said there are 2 requests
All right. Let me see.
from Muslims, but I cannot see it.
Yeah, I don't see any request really. I see somebody. His name
I
is
don't see any
Faith.
request.
Faith. Is that him? The Muslim Faith. His name is
Maybe
Faith.
it's Christian.
Okay.
Christian.
Sayo Polang. Is that the Muslim? Sao Polang.
Christian.
Okay, maybe Sang Ben Kuat. Is that the Muslim? Let us invite him.
Who?
I know somebody.
No, Christian. He's a Christian.
Oh, okay. So forget. So who is the one? I don't know.
Kalau account kamu privat nggak bisa dinaikin ya. If their account is a private account, we cannot pull out.
Yeah. Well, it's all right. I'm just trying to find out how to add moderator here. Moderator.
Teman-teman, ayo naik dong yang Islam.
Okay, I just added you,
I'm
Al Hayat. I just added you as a moderator. All right. Do we have any Muslim in Discord?
Private account, only you can pull them up.
Yeah, it's all right. No problem. Any Muslim would like to join us?
You must make me a full access moderator, CP.
Full access moderator. You are already full access moderator.
Yeah,
You have to.
you tap my account and then choose the moderator.
Yeah, I did.
You have to
Already.
have full access also to put up the guests up to up to your panel.
Yeah, both of you have full access now.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sanag he's a Christian, you said? The one we invited him?
He's a Christian.
Oh, okay, sorry.
He's my partner. He's my partner.
You just met this morning.
Yeah, you are the gentleman who helped me. All right, correct. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys. We have a lot of people in TikTok, but sadly, there's no Muslim there to join us. I understand that they are afraid. If I am them, I will feel the same. It says here in TikTok, I have 119,000.6 like. I have no idea how that works.
Yes.
Yeah. Usually, when somebody go live, how much like they have? They have such a thing?
Oh, you can have 1 million likes.
Oh, really?
If you have more likes, it will save you from being rungkat. Rungkat mean your room is destroyed. Yeah, it's destroyed.
Yeah, but this.
By them, because they will report you. They will report you.
I know they will. Don't worry. Let them try. I am everywhere. I mean, how you can report me, Abdul? I am in Rumble. I am in YouTube. I am in Discord. I am everywhere. You will go to Allah one day. You will find me there, sitting in his chair, and he is sitting making coffee for me. Just wait. What you can do about it?
Tuh kan, ayo teman-teman, kalau mau nge-report CP, CP ada di TikTok, CP ada di YouTube, ada di Rumble, ya ada di mana-mana. Mau report silakan, atau mau ngadu sama Allah juga boleh.
Any Muhammadan would like to join us in Discord? Come on. Who is a Muhammadan can prove to us that Allah is a good God? Is he a good God, or he is a bad God? Because Satan is a bad God too. Because Satan is God, you know, but he is a bad one. He's God of of evil. Satan is God. Money is God.
Tuh ditantang sama CP.
People worship many
Ditantang
gods.
sama CP. Apakah Allah itu Tuhan yang baik? Apakah Tuhan yang jahat? Karena setan juga Tuhan yang baik. Ya bisa kasih duit, bisa kasih macam-macam. Nah, ayo teman-teman Islam, coba bisa jawab nggak pertanyaan CP? Apakah Allah itu Tuhan yang baik atau Tuhan yang buruk?
By the way, I don't agree with her translation. She made a mistake in the translation. I don't like her translation. It's not good, you know. She is not good in Indonesian. You made a mistake. You said orang once. You should say it twice. Okay? So now you will lose. You will lose $100 from you, Sari. You don't say orang once. Orang Islam is accepted, but when you say orang, that make it more like more pleasing to Allah, you know, like you say Allah, orang, Islam to heaven, you know. Allah will be, oh, okay, a lot of Muslims come in here, I'm leaving the house, you know. So you have to be careful with translation because
Tap layar ya. Tolong tap layar supaya nggak rungkat.
the top layer.
Teman-teman, tolong tap layar supaya tidak rungkat. Karena banyak muslim yang report Komal ini. Tolong di tap layarnya.
I like Indonesian language. It's easy to learn. Muslim, you know, telling report. See, it's easy. Unbelievable. I will speak Indonesian by tomorrow
Because
morning.
they're going to report you.
No problem.
So I encourage the viewers to tapping the screen to love more and to give more gifts.
Now I know why my neighbor, when he go like he told me he go in TikTok and he put food to he play with his cat over he have a picture of a cat in his iPad, so the cat keep tapping, you know, keep hitting the screen. Now I know why. I told you, like, why you have a picture of a cat in your iPad? He said, so my cat can hit on it when I go on live in TikTok. So they give me a like. You know, I talk, she keep hitting the cat picture. Anyway, Muslims, you can report as much as you want. All right, no problem. We don't even have Muslims today in Discord. Like, we are dry. There's yeah.
Oke, kita naikin Muslim aja.
Ya.
Muslim aja. Jangan lagi ribet ini.
Ya udah ya Islam aja. Islam. Kita cuma naikin Islam doang ya teman-teman. Mangap ya. Kita cuma naikin Islam doang.
We take Muslims only.
Yeah, we want Muslims to debate us. See, this is why, you know, so people they can listen and see what is the truth. You know, that's the whole point.
Well, you can make a topic. You can make a topic on the top. Say Islam only.
No problem. In the top, I can make a topic. Let's see how I can make the topic. In the
Islam only.
oh, not sure where to do that. No.
Kalau ada CP di bawah.
It's okay. Next time I will. Next time I will do it. No problem. Yeah. Let's see. We have 3 requests for guest.
Masih belajar lah itu.
Who are they? Christian Prince. All right. Christian Prince.
Mana Islam? Yeah, you can also create a wallpaper instead of a black screen. So with the wallpaper, you can put all kind of things.
All right.
Slowly, CP, slowly.
Yeah,
Okay?
it's easy.
Slowly. Pelan-pelan ya teman-teman ya.
No problem.
Ini saya lagi nyari muslim-muslim.
Oke, shalom teman-teman semua, shalom
Brother.
CP.
Shalom.
Ya, aku sapa teman-teman semua.
Brother, oi.
This guy is a Christian Prince of Indonesia.
I know.
He's also an ex-Muslim.
Yeah, he spoke to me in the
I'm an
morning.
ex-Muslim.
He spoke to. Are you ex-Muslim too? Okay. He spoke to me in the morning.
Yeah, I'm an ex-Muslim too.
He told me that he left Islam because he was listening to me. Yeah. So yeah, I spoke to him already. You can share, a Christian Prince. You can share.
Left Islam because
You can share what you said to me in the morning again with people who they are listening now in Rumble and YouTube, because we are in many platforms. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, brother. First, I say thank you to Jesus and to Christian Prince too, because I saw your video in YouTube. It's bring me to the Christ, of course. That's why I'm here. I'm converted from the Muslim to the Christian 2014. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for you. I hope you more strong to the spread the gospel, especially to Indonesia, because many Indonesia convert from the Muslim to the Christian because the spread gospel, and they know that the truth what the Quran said, because Indonesia, you know, they think Quran is good, Hadith is good, Muhammad is good, all is good, but if we open the data like Quran and etc., what the book have, it's the Quran says is bad, so they surprise them. Oh, what? You know, so many people in Indonesia is not know what they have book.
Yeah.
Many other people, you know, like me before. I think before Islam is good. So I think my friend Muslim right now, they think what they think in my mind before I'm convert to Christian. I think Islam is good.
Right.
So in here, I will join with you to the Circle Gospel to Indonesia, and maybe sang penggugat Al-Hayy, Mbak Eko in here, Indonesia people too. You know, we try to help you to Indonesia speak.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you, brother. Thank you. God bless you. Again, if there is any Muslim would like to join us in any platform, feel free. And if you are Indonesian who don't speak English, don't worry. They will translate what you say, and we will speak to you in a very nice way. And if you are right, your God will win. If you are wrong, your God will be the loser, not you. Because if you know, for me, I don't want to win.
Masya Allah.
Yeah, for me, I don't want to win.
Buat teman-teman Islam yang nggak bisa bahasa Inggris, nggak usah khawatir. Nanti kita terjemahkan. Ya, kamu bisa minta tolong sama Allah. Kalau Allah itu memang ada, pasti Allah akan nolong.
When a Muslim he lose a debate with me, I am not the winner. He is the winner, because the purpose of this debate is to make him win, not me. So it's not about me winning, it's about you, Muslim, winning. I want you to win. But how you win? You win by knowing the truth and leaving Islam to Jesus. So I want you to win, not me. Translate, please.
Ya, jadi teman-teman, CP di sini bukannya mau menang-menangan ya, tapi justru CP pengen teman-teman Muslim itu yang menang. Ya, nggak penting kalau CP itu menang. Ya, karena kalau Muslim menang, berarti Muslim menerima kebenaran, sudah melihat kebenaran. Nah, itu yang penting buat CP di sini. Gitu ya. Jadi, kita nggak main menang-menangan. Gitu loh. Ayo silakan diskusi sama CP. Nanti diterjemahkan oleh saya atau oleh Ibu Al-Hayat. Gitu ya.
All right. We look like we don't have Muslims today to talk to us in Indonesia. And I'm sure they are, mostly intimidated to talk to me. But I want the Muslims to ask their ustad, why don't offer them, why those ustads don't dare to debate me? What is the problem? If Islam is strong and Islam is the religion of truth, they should not be worried. They should be happy to debate me because they will win anyway. So if your ustads refuse to debate me, that means they knew Islam is false. Otherwise, challenge them, tell them this guy is asking you to debate him. Any of your ustads, invite them to debate me.
Ya, teman-teman, ini kenapa ustadz-ustadz pada nggak mau debat sama CP ya? Kenapa ya? Apa takut sama CP atau karena memang Allahnya itu bukan Allah yang bisa membela? Nah, apa mungkin ustadz-ustadz kalian ini adalah penipu? Makanya nggak berani debat sama CP.
Your algorithm is not working yet, CP. So you must like co-join with other content creator that has a lot of Muslims audience, and then they will come because they will not know that you're live.
No problem.
Most of your followers are Christians, okay?
Yeah, next time we go and we join some. No problem.
Okay, I can help. Maybe we can make this FVP. Teman-teman Balawi, tolong bantu tap layar. Okay. Saya ingin semua kompak untuk mengkritik supaya ini FYP. Ya. Coba aku pengen tahu. Pertanyaannya sederhana. The question simple. Apakah Anda sudah gereja hari ini? Kalau sudah, ketik belum. Supaya semakin banyak komentar, semakin untuk meningkatkan nanti penyiarannya. Ya teman-teman semua kompak ketik. Apakah Anda sudah ke gereja apa belum? Bebas jawabannya. Supaya komentarnya merame. Ya. Mungkin dengan komentar, dengan kompak kita komentar itu bikin ini supaya menjadi rame. Ya. Bisa nanti diposting ulang.
Do we have any Muslim in Discord? Any Abdul in Discord would like to join us?
Let only Muslim. We need only Muslim.
I'm sending this to the Muslims. I'm sending this live to Muslims because I have a lot of Muslims people.
No problem.
Musafi belum bisa buka itu, nggak bisa di ini, nggak bisa di live itu.
People in Rumble and YouTube.
Kita kompak semua. Ada panah di
I know
kanan
you are
bawah.
not used to this, but it's okay.
Kanan bawah. Kita posting ulang.
Let us see.
Oke teman-teman ya.
We need people, we need our friends to repost this live.
I will lower the voice from TikTok until we get some customers. So,
As you can see, people stop posting.
yeah, don't get excited about TikTok. They might ban me any second. Those people they will go crazy and start reporting me. Those people they will be mad. They are afraid from the truth. This is what they do. But anyway, our videos is all over the place. They cannot fight me. No Muslim can fight me. Yeah, I am in Rumble, Discord, YouTube, and TikTok, and soon I signed a contract with this guy. What's his name? Forget his name. He's just nobody. Elon Musk. I forgot his name because like he's falafel guy. He's nobody. So he told me we want to open a program to talk to the aliens in Mars because there's people in Mars. So he wants me to talk to them to convert them to Islam first. Because we want to trap them to bring them to Earth. And if they want to make them horny first, how they will come here? They want to come here. So we tell them there's God. He gives you 72 versions. It's like a trap, So those alien in Mars, they will convert to Islam. We convince them to go to do Hajj in Mecca. And in the way, we capture them, all right? And we use them for Bitcoin, a very good plan. So me and Elon Musk, we are planning for that. It's coming project, and we will call it Mars Muslims project. You know, yeah, this is true story, by the way. Sahih al-Bukhari, hadith number, Elon, orange, Musk. You know, check it out if you don't believe me. Yeah, those stories are. We have a lot of reference. Ustaz from Indonesia, they witness for this story too. You know.
Teman tolong panggilin Bang Faruk dong. Bang Faruk, he's the warrior of Islam. Faruk.
Yeah, wait. Farouk, he wanna join us? Let me invite Farouk. Farouk is a warrior.
Teman-teman panggilin Faruk dong.
Well,
Can you zoom my box?
all right. Let us see. Extend. All right.
Okay, thank you very much, brother. If we read Bodhisattva, it's flat, right?
Which word?
Al-Kahfi, ayah 47.
What word?
Al-Kahf, ayah 47.
Yeah. What about it?
Our earth is flat, right?
Yeah. There's
And
many.
never plane.
There is many verses in the Quran says the earth is flat. Like as an example, the earth is besought. Let us count one by one, and you can open the verses one by one if you want. Let us see. So if we go in chapter 71, verse number 19. 71, verse number 19. So Allah, He made the earth as a carpet, besought, flat. All right. This is chapter 71, verse number 19. Then we have in the Quran, Allah.
Surah number. Quran, surah number.
19.
Okay, KS 19, verse.
Yeah, 71, 19.
71.
19.
Oh, 71 19 kebalik deh.
Oh, tadi aku udah buka, beda.
71 19 kebalik deh.
Oke, 7119, oke. 7119. Okay.
Yeah, Wallahu ja'ala lakum al-arda bisatan. So Allah, He made the earth for you flat carpet. You can you better use Quran.com, Quran Wow. QuranWow.com is better than the website you are using because you can go to the verse right away. Yeah, I don't know what the translation says to you in the Indonesian language, but this is the word bisat, which mean carpet, literally carpet, flat carpet. All right, and then we find the word in the Quran says the Haha, chapter 79, verse number 30. وَالْأَرْضُ بَعْدَ ذَلِكَ دَحَاهَا. And after that, Allah, He made the earth flat. There's many verses in the Quran.
Quran Wow aja. QuranWow.com lebih gampang Bang Cepe.
Quran Wow.
Ya, QuranWow.com. Ya itu. Nah, itu lebih enak. CP, a lot of people say that your voice is low.
My voice is low? I'm not sure why.
That's other people. A lot of people say your voice is low.
I'm not sure why. I will
I
check
can
it.
hear you clear, but some viewers say you're low.
Because I don't have any keys for my iPad, so it shouldn't be there's anything preventing my voice from coming correct to them. Yeah, there's many verses in the Quran speaking about the earth to be flat. As an example, other verse, it says
Wow.com.
الأرض سطحت. Chapter 88, verse number 20. The word سطحت literally flat. It's so clear, you know. So chapter 88, verse number 20.
QS 8820 bang.
Ya, di depan. Dan bumi bagaimana penyebarannya?
And in the same chapter, verse number 22, the word in Arabic musaytir is wrong. In Arabic, we don't have a word musaytir with sad. It is with sin. So the Quran, even the Arabic, is wrong. Musaytir, not musaytir with sad. Musaytir with sin. So this is a wrong writing for the Quran. There is more verses.
So what is the correct one? The correct one.
The way it's written in the Quran is musaytir with the letter sa. The correct one is letter sin. Yeah, the correct one is letter sin. Musaytir, not musaytir. Yeah. So this is
So it's supposed to be musaytir.
Musaytir with sin. Yeah, with sin, not with sad. Even the first verse in the Quran, the first word in the Quran is wrong. Like if you go to chapter 1, verse number 1, it says Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. In Arabic, there is no such a word, bism. They took off the alif. It is bi-ism. There is no bism. In Arabic, there is no bism. So this is another mistake. And this is just, there's endless mistakes in the Quran, in Arabic. Yeah, but they fool, you know, people do not know Arabic, they fool them.
Itu
Yeah.
ayat 2-nya bang JP, ayat 2-nya bang. Yang keduanya bahasa Arabnya itu. Kan ada kata Allah itu, alifnya hilang. Lihat dibanding yang pertama, dibanding yang ayat 1.
If you
Kalau the first one is with alif, the second one has no alif.
the correct one, if you go to chapter 56, verse 74, chapter 56, 96, chapter 69, verse 52, chapter 96, verse number 1, all of them come in as bi-ism. This is the correct way to write the word, not bism. There is nothing in Arabic bism. They took the alif off so they can make it easier in recitation. So they corrupted the Arabic language. So this is why they say Bismillah.
Jadi teman-teman ini Arabnya saja salah ya teman-teman ya. Kalau di bahasa Arab itu bism itu nggak ada artinya. Seharusnya biismi ya. Jadi ini ayat 1 Al-Fatihah biism itu bismi itu nggak ada artinya. Yang harusnya adalah biismi. Can I say that Allah fail in the Arabic language?
I think in this case specifically, I think the Muslims is the one who changed it, and the purpose is to make it easier when they recite Al-Fatiha, which means they corrupted the Quran just to make it easier to pronounce and to sing it.
Okay. Jadi kayaknya teman-teman ini yang rubah, ini Islam juga yang rubah ya, supaya untuk memudahkan pengucapan. gitu. Jadi dirubah-rubah.
Yeah.
Ya, boleh dikatakan Allah, asistennya Allah yang merubah kata bi-ismi menjadi bismi.
Yeah, and the correct one is exists in the Quran in chapter 56, verse number 74. It says, فَسَبِّحْ بِإِسْمِ رَبِّكَ الْعَظِيمِ. The same verse actually repeated 3 times in 3 chapters: 56, 74, 56, 96, 69, 52. And then we find other verse in chapter 96, verse number 1. اقرأ باسم ربك الذي خلق. And this is supposedly the verse Muhammad he received first time.
Supposed to.
Yeah.
Ya, seharusnya itu Iqra bismi rabbika itu di surah yang 1, teman-teman. Karena itu kan surah pertama si Muhammad menerima wahyu kan.
56:74 and 56:96. You will see right away there in the same chapter how the word bi-ism written correctly. Yeah, 56:74.
96.
Yeah, 56:74.
5674 sama 5696, Bang.
Okay. So glory the name of your great Lord.
Yeah. See there, the Arabic it says bi-ism, not bism. Bi-ism. The same chapter 56:96 it says the same sentence. فَسَبِّحْ بِاسْمِ رَبِّكَ الْعَظِيمِ. Bi-ism, not bism. So the word bism is a fabrication just to make the Quran easier to recite, which is a clear act of corruption.
Bism itu fabrication, artinya dibuat-buat ya. Karena seharusnya itu bi-ismi. Bism itu nggak ada artinya.
Yeah. And regarding verses, more verses if you want, about the earth flat, Allah he made the earth as a bed, flat bed, and that in chapter of Taha, verse number 53. So if we go in the Quran, we find this in chapter 20, verse number 53, that Allah he made for you the earth like a bed, flat. Chapter 20, 53. So there's tons of verses in the Quran saying that. All right.
Somebody, Zuma is here. Somebody say Zuma is here. Zuma is another fake ustad.
Okay. He'd like to join us.
The Bible, who twisted Bible left and right.
Well, if he is an ustad, if he there, let him join the stage. I don't see how I can invite him. I'm not sure.
Ayo Zuma naik.
I see someone, his name is Ustaz Jumni. Okay, let me invite him then. All right.
Ayo, mana Zuma? Naik dong.
Go ahead, Ustaz.
Ustaz Gemoy.
What?
Apa ni? Ustaz Gemoy. Ustaz Gemoy.
Are you an Ustaz for real or you are fake Ustaz?
Gemoy. It's fake. It's fake one.
He's fake?
He's shocked.
Maybe he is. No, maybe he is. He is real, but it's okay. I mean, it's scary to talk to me. I understand. I was scared to talk to myself. It's okay, no problem. No, I don't blame him for running. He escaped. You are lucky, my friend. Yeah, Ustaz. All of you are Ustaz. Bunch of potatoes. Translate.
kentang semua ini. Mana ustadz-ustadznya? Naik dong. Jangan kayak kentang semua. Potato is kentang.
Yeah. Your ustaz, all of them, they are a bunch of potatoes. Otherwise, let them come here and debate me.
Ya, kalian nih ustadz kentang. Kalau berani, kalau memang kamu ustadz beneran, ayo debat sama saya. Jangan jadi kentang-kentangan. Jangan jadi kentang bohongan.
If you want more verses of the earth is flat, I have like endless. There's endless verses in the Quran saying the earth is flat. So as an example, not limited, وَالْأَرْضُ وَمَا طَحَاهَا, chapter 91, verse number 6. Al-ardu wa ma tahaha.
Gimana caranya bikin koma 9 ya?
Ini di kelola tamu, Bu.
Kelola tamu.
Di kelola tamu. Ya,
Di
kan
multi-guest.
tamu.
Klik tamu.
Nah, betul, multi-guest. Terus di pojok kanan atas ada gambar gerigi. Kanan atas itu ada gerigi.
Is the translation correct in the Indonesian language?
Yes.
Does it say it's a flat in the Indonesian language translation for the verse?
Kok nggak ada sih? Ini guys, top viewer. Ada.
Tahu kan? Di multi-guest yang bawah ini.
Oh, multi-guest, hah?
Ya kan? Nah, diklik dulu. Terus kan ada banyak ini kan guest-guest ini kan. Ya kan? Ada orang yang di kamar sama yang di bawah kan. Nah, ibu di pojok kanan atas itu ada gambar gerigi. Nah, ibu klik itu.
Kok nggak ada ya?
Sekarang ibu udah moderator, Bu.
Katanya udah dikasih full, tapi kok gue nggak ngeliat gitu loh.
Oh, berarti dia nggak centang list yang bagian kelola tamunya. Itu mesti
Nggak tentang kelola tamu.
kasih akses itu. Iya.
Tapi dia bilang full akses.
Kan dia nggak ngerti. Kemarin aja gue tunjukin. Jalan itu masih gimana?
Guys, I hope you have patience, because we are trying to teach them.
Tunjukin lagi deh.
If you don't mind.
Dia kasih full.
Maybe next time if I go live in TikTok, I will not go live in Rumble, because I don't want you to be, like too many languages in the same time to separate between them. But we want to teach our brothers and sisters in Indonesia so they can be able to refute Muslims. And as you know, our education is very firm and very strong and very solid. We are not the same as those so-called ustaz.
I cannot pull any guess. I cannot pull up any guess because you don't allow me to.
No, I made you a moderator.
Guess.
I made you a moderator already. I don't know. Let me see. I will check again.
Did you give me a full access moderator? I cannot.
Yeah,
pull up any guess.
I made.
They said it has.
Okay, hold on.
We have some people to join, but I cannot see, and I can make like a 9.
It says here comment. You have a permission for comment setting, review, live recording, manage guest. Here we go. It's the last one. All right. Now you can invite guest.
There you go. Now okay. See now I can see. Yeah.
All right.
Now I can see. Let me see. Who's
It's my fault. Jibril did not inspire me first time.
Let's do. Okay, Juan.
Jibril makes blind.
Yeah.
Okay, Juan. Salam Juan. Pagi Juan. Juan 1. Juan 2. Juan 3. Turun.
No, Juan is going to talk, but he need to fill up gas yet. He left. He left. Yeah.
Judah.
Look like we have a problem. Muslims are not coming.
Judah 1. Judah 2. Judah. Ngomong Judah.
You see those... I will lower the sound. I will lower the sound a little bit so I can talk to you guys. See, guys, those Muslims, they try to take advantage of those poor Christians in Indonesia. They are the majority of the country. They discriminate them. They call them names. They abuse them. And now the Muslims are so upset because we are empowering them with something priceless they cannot defeat. So they are so scared from what I am doing, teaching Indonesian about Islam. And as you see, like all the admins you see now, those are ex-Muslim too. So the numbers of people leaving Islam in Indonesia is became a massive and big problem for Muslims. And that's why I'm happy to help them. Otherwise for me, it's not really comfortable to speak many languages, etc., and translator. But helping those Christians in Indonesian is a priceless for us. And we need to do it, They need our help. And I'm happy to help them.
Oke, Gap, di bawah sini ada STSI, ada Eldo Den Bagus Edan. Kasih tahu kalau dia Islam.
I have 295 like. 295,000 like, guys. I don't know how this TikTok works.
Masukin si Eldo ya.
I have 296,000 like. What the heck?
Eldo Kristen atau Islam? Oh, Eldo Kristen. Tadi dulu ya, Eldo ya. Kita nunggu, kita yang Islam dulu ya. Teman-teman yang Islam dulu ya. Siapa? Yusuf.
Yeah.
Yusuf, Islam atau Kristen?
We got Yusuf. Yusuf is good.
Yusuf Oten. Yusuf Oten. Apa Uclim? Oten. Tadi dulu ya.
Yeah, the number is increasing fast. We have now 300,000 like.
I'm looking for Muslim. Islam dulu ya. Islam. Snow White siapa gak?
Muslims. Hah?
Snow White siapa gak? Oten.
Oten.
Kenapa kok Oten semua sih?
Muslims only.
Yufik siapa?
For
Yufik.
Muslims only. Ini 2 komal untuk Islam doang.
And if the Muslims have a beard, if the Muslim,
Islam dulu ya, teman-teman ya, yang Islam ya.
yeah, if the Muslim is a sheikh, will be better. We like to speak to sheikh, will be better too.
Ya, Yufik. Taufik. Islam Kristen, Taufik. Taufik,
Maybe.
Islam Kristen.
You think, guys, we can get a fish today?
Taufik.
I hope so. They are scared to talk to me.
Taufik 1. Taufik 2.
I terrified
Taufik 3.
Indonesia.
Taufik.
Tawfiq don't want to talk. Tawfiq.
Ayah nih.
Tawfiq is a potato too. Potato after potato. Each time we invite somebody to them.
Coba gue jadi moderator lagi lebih gampang. Tarik-tarikin. Tarik-tarikin aja.
Kebanyakan Islam
Cari
semua.
nama Islam.
Potato.
Iya,
Potato.
Potato.
Very sad. I thought today the Muslim will convert me to Islam. Look like it's not going to work. I'm very disappointed. What's wrong, Muslims? You don't want me to go to heaven and get all those girls? Huh? Have you?
Teman-teman Muslim emang nggak ada mau dapetin bidadari nih? Masa nggak mau berjuang sih?
Is banana in Indonesia is expensive? I'm assuming it's cheap, right?
I don't know. I'm not in Indonesia.
Yeah,
Pisang kira-kira mahal apa murah?
Murah.
Oh, cheap. I say cheap.
Do you know that Allah He promised?
They say that
Do you know Allah He promised Muslims in the heaven to have banana?
Ya, kamu tahu nggak kalau Allah itu menjanjikan pisang di surga?
If you go to chapter 56, verse number 29, it says, and nice banana.
Bang CP, surat 56 ayat 29, Bang.
Yeah, I like banana. I want to go to heaven of Allah to eat banana. But there's no coconut. Muhammad, he heard about the banana, he put it in the Quran.
It only says sweet smelling plants. It doesn't say banana.
No, it is banana actually.
Tolhin,
No, talhun mandud, it's a banana.
tolhin mandud. Oh, banana. Ah,
Yeah.
maybe Allah has banana.
Yeah, well, it's obviously a promise of someone live in the desert. I don't know what's wrong with this website. I can't even find it.
Kosman, ini Kosman Islam apa Kristen ya? Bentar ya, kita lihat ya. Kosman. Mana Kosman? Kosman, Islam, Kristen, Kosman.
Guys, do you like to have banana?
Ini si Kosman Islam apa Kristen kan?
tanya so.
If you vote for me in the senator, coming election, I will be a senator. I will give every citizen in America a banana. Vote for me.
Kosman,
Banana for every citizen. What do you want more?
Kosman.
Sinyalnya jelek tuh, Mike.
Oh, sinyalnya jelek ya.
Yeah, now you know those Muslim now in Indonesia, they will go crazy. They will tell them Christian Prince he came to
Kosman.
TikTok, and yeah, that will make a lot of problem for them. You know, the person, the people who is using my name, they have hundreds of thousands of subscribers just because they use my name.
Kita lihat nih Michael, Islam Kristen. Michael, Islam Kristen. Kristen. They call us Kristen.
Kristen? Kristen.
Kristen.
Kristen? Kristen?
Kristen. Yeah,
Okay.
Kristen. They make fun of us.
Ah, this is to make fun.
It's a mockery. Kristen.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, Kristen.
Okay, well, let us have a mockery party. No problem.
Michael 1, Michael 2, Michael 3. Ya amat nih. Mana Islam?
It's hard
Mana Islam?
to follow up with the TikTok. There's too many people in the chat.
Salwan, is that your friend? SP? Team member?
Salwan? I don't know who is Salwan. I have no idea. Why, he want to come back here? Okay, I can invite him. Let us see. Maybe this is our friend. Maybe one of my admins in YouTube.
It's a team member. Salwan?
Salwan, are you there? Maybe this is UMAD. Hello?
Salwan? Hello?
Okay, maybe his phone is not working. If there is any Muslim would like to join us, please feel free. You are more than welcome. And if you defend Allah,
Salwan?
you will receive a lot of virgins in heaven, and 99% of them, they are used. But they are virgin, don't worry. As long there's no bubbles coming out when you put them in the bathtub and they put shampoo, put them in the bathtub, there's no bubbles coming, that means they are virgins. This is what you need to do when you go to the heaven of Allah, because I cannot trust the virgins there.
Salwan saya turunin dulu ya. Idris, I look like this one is a Muslim. Idris,
All right.
Islam, Kristen.
Malam saudara, saya Kristiani.
Oh, kamu Kristen. Kamu Muslim. Okay, we got one Muslim.
All right, Mr. Idris. What do you want to tell us about Islam? Why you are a
Ini
Muslim?
Christian Princess yang di Arab ya.
Ya,
Why he's a...
Halo Christian,
Hello,
kamu tuh
hello,
suka kali bicara Islam.
hello, Idris. You speak English or you speak Indonesian only?
why do you like to talk about Islam?
Because I like Prophet Muhammad.
Ya, ada apa nih Bu?
Don't you like
Bahas
Prophet?
Islam.
Don't you like Prophet Muhammad?
Bukan, kamu suka nggak
Apa
sama
katanya Bu?
Muhammad? Kamu suka nggak sama Nabi Muhammad?
I love you Rasulullah.
Why you why you love
Rasulullah.
Why you love Rasulullah? Tell us why.
Kenapa kamu suka sama Rasulullah?
Ya karena Rasulullah itu Rasul Allah.
Karena
Dia
dia
dia yang membawa risalah Islam.
Can you tell me one prophecy he said?
Islam.
Dia
Can you tell me?
menciptakan langit.
You said he is a
Dia
prophet.
pencipta langit dan bumi.
You said he is a prophet. Can you tell me a prophecy he said?
He's a prophet of Allah.
Yeah. What is the prophet? When somebody we call somebody prophet if you prophesy.
Your sound is really low. Your voice is too low.
What about
Get
now?
closer to your device.
What about now? Is it better?
Get closer to the device.
Is it
It's better.
okay?
Maaf ya Bu, kekurangan saya tidak bisa bahasa
So my question is, ask him.
Gak apa-apa, nanti saya
Can he tell us one prophecy?
ke English.
Can he tell us one prophecy he said to make him a prophet?
Kamu bisa nggak kasih tahu ke kita satu aja nubuatannya sebelum?
nubuatannya. Apa itu nubuatan Bu?
Nubuatan itu apa ya bahasa Indonesianya? Ya, nubuatan, prediksi yang dibuat oleh Muhammad untuk masa depan.
Ya,
If it isn't even know what is
nubuatannya
a prophecy.
katanya seperti kata para ulama, Rasulullah itu udah mengatakan umatnya akan terbagi-bagi Bu, jadi 72 golongan. Nah, itu Bu, dan nyata sekarang udah banyak yang berbeda-beda golongannya Bu, seperti Kristen, Islam, Yahudi, semuanya Bu udah dibuatkan oleh Rasulullah Bu.
Yeah, he said that ulama told him
Mm-hmm.
that Muhammad's followers, Muhammad prophesied that Islam will be divided with many sects, and one of them is a Christian and Jew. And the prophecy is true because now we have a Christian and Jews as one of the Islamic sects.
Well, his prophet never
Nanti saya
said.
boleh tanya nggak Bu?
His prophet never said such a prophecy. This is a lie. His prophet, he said, the Christian will be 71 sect. The Jews will be 71 sect. The Christian will be 71, 72. The Muslims will be 73. He did not say the Christian will be one of the sect of Islam. This is a lie.
Ya, Idris, jadi si Allah bilang gini, ya si Muhammad bilang begini, profesi nubuatannya bilang begini.
Jangan bilang sisi
Kristen,
Muhammad lah Bu, hargailah Bu, itu nabi kami Bu.
ya suka-suka gue dong. Jadi
Ya setidaknya Ibu menghargai loh.
ya si Muhammad Nabi deh ya, meskipun buat lu bukan Nabi. Jadi Muhammad itu mengatakan kalau Kristen nanti ada 71 sekte, Yahudi ada 71 sekte juga, tapi Islam ada 73 sekte. Jadi Kristen itu bukan salah satu sekte Islam.
Ya itu kan udah benar Bu. Nabi
Ya
kami yang
salah, tadi
dikatakan
lu ngomongnya salah. Lu ngomongnya nggak begitu
Yes.
tadi.
kan ada macam-macam perpecahan loh Bu, itu kan
Nah, lu
sudah
tadi
dikatakan
ngomongnya,
ulama dari nubuatan Nabi Bu.
lu tadi ngomongnya kalau Kristen itu salah
Translate to me what he's saying, please. Translate, because the conversation now between you and him.
He said that what? Yeah, because he said that what not true. That was the Prophet Muhammad saying that Christian will have possess all of the many sects.
But Muhammad, what does have? First of all, the Muslim now are thousands of sects. Muhammad, he said in Sunan Abi Dawud, hadith number 4596, and this is Sahih. He said the Jews will be 71 sect, the Christian will be 71, 72, and the Muslims will be 73. But this is false. All the numbers we see is false. There is no 73 sect for Jews, there is no 72 sect for Christians, and there is no 73 sect for Muslims. This is absolutely false. There are thousands of sects. The Shia themselves, they hundreds of sects inside them. The Muslim Sunni, they have hundreds of sects inside the Sunni. And all of them, they consider that each other, they don't believe. As an example,
Panjang-panjang lah Pak.
translate to him, translate.
Saya
Diam
pusing.
dulu, diam dulu, ntar gue terjemahin.
Ya maksudnya gini loh Bu. Itu langsung Bapak ini satu kalimat langsung terjemahin biar saya paham. Bu.
Iya, makanya gue terjemahin. Gue bisa terjemahin. Dia mau panjang 10 meter juga bisa gue terjemahin. Nih ya. Nubuatannya Muhammad itu salah, nggak benar. Kan Muhammad menubuatkan Kristen nanti ada 71 sekte, Yahudi 71 sekte, ya Islam ada 73 sekte, begitu kan? Ini semua salah, tidak tepat. Karena di Sunan Abu Daud nomor 458 dikatakan seperti itu. Nah sekarang yang ada
45
Islam sendiri memiliki
4596.
lebih dari 1000 sekte.
459
Ya,
4596 Sunan Ibn Dawud. And if we check this,
459.
if we check the sect 4596 4596 Sunan Abi Dawud. Yeah, if we check the sect of the Muslim Sunni, the Muslim Sunni alone is more than 100 200 sect. Nobody knows how many. So Muhammad again proved to be a liar. And if we speak about the Christians, there's a 3 major Christian sect. Those are a Catholic and Protestant and Orthodox. Muhammad again is a liar. And about the Jews, where is the 73 Jewish sect? Where Muhammad is getting those numbers from? So starting from the Muslim, this is false. Ending with the Jews is false. Going through the Christians, this is false. Muhammad again is a false prophet. And ask him, how come his God do not know how the baby is made? Muhammad is a prophet. He received the word of Allah, which is a prophecy. So according to Muhammad in his book, that the sperm will become a dead blood. So how Muhammad is a prophet and he says such an ignorant thing? He's a prophet. When his God in chapter,
let me explain the sected.
Okay, go ahead.
And I'm going to ask him a question about how baby made. Ya, jadi sekarang nih Kristen itu cuma ada 3 sekte, Katolik, Protestan, dan Ortodoks. Ya, bukan 71 sekte seperti yang Muhammad katakan. Ya, Yahudi cuma ada 2 sekte. Sedangkan Islam itu lebih dari 1000 sekte. Di Sunni saja
Gini,
lebih
Bu.
dari 1 sekte.
Sekarang
Diam
gini
dulu.
bukan Ibu.
Dijelasin, diam dulu dong. Ya, lu mau dijelasin
Iya
nggak?
kan tadi kan Ibu
Diam dulu.
Ibu tadi kan minta gimana Nabi kami
Diam dulu, ini gue
menubuatkan
lagi terjemahin.
sekte-sekte tertentu.
Gue lagi terjemahin. Lu diam dulu, gue belum kelar terjemahin. Ya, sementara di Sunni lebih dari 100 sekte. Syiah pun lebih dari 100 sekte. Ya kan? Berarti nubuatan Muhammad salah semua. Ngaco. Nah, sekarang pertanyaan Cipi adalah bagaimana Allah kamu menciptakan bayi,
See, guys,
menciptakan anak.
that's good. She's an ex-Muslim, so she is explaining to him.
Iya dong Bu, tadi kan saya ditanya udah saya jawab. Sekarang
Ya,
saya nanya
makanya
lagi.
sekarang banyak ditanya, berani ditanya, sekarang ditanya dong.
Ya saya kan bertanya sekarang. Tadi kan saya udah ditanya.
Nah, sekarang ditanya lagi sama Cepet, bagaimana caranya si Allah membuat bayi?
Artinya kan pertanyaan yang berbeda ini udah bermasalah dengan bayi Bu.
Emang berbeda.
Kan tadi kan bicara nubuatan.
Tadi bicara nubuatan.
Sekarang kok bicara bayi.
Sudah dibantah. Kan lu bilang nubuatannya si Muhammad.
Sekarang saya bertanya Bu. Saya mau bertanya ini tentang nubuatan Yesus Bu.
Nah, dulu. Nah sekarang lu setuju nggak kalau nubuatannya Muhammad salah? Enggak, sekarang setuju nggak nubuatannya Muhammad salah?
Ya kan saya udah kasih tahu yang ulama katakan itu Nabi kami udah menubuatkan bakalan ada sekte-sekte gitu.
Berarti salah nubuatannya. Berarti Muhammad salah.
Ya terlepas dari salah atau benarnya, yang penting Nabi kami kan udah mengatakan bakalan terpecah
ya berarti Nabi lu salah.
Berbeda-beda Bu.
Berarti Nabi lu salah.
So what he's saying?
Terlepas benar dan salah Bu, sudah saya katakan Bu.
Ya, berarti Nabi lu salah dong. Ngakuin dong kalau Nabi lu salah.
What he is saying?
Kan, tadi kan Ibu tanya Nabi kami ada nubuatannya untuk menubuatkan sesuatu. Ya udah kan saya jawab. Ulama mengatakan Nabi kami itu membuatkan bakalan terpecah-pecah berbagai golongan gitu loh Bu. Ya udah kan saya ada jawab Bu. Sekarang saya dong bertanya.
Enggak kalau nubuatannya salah. Muhammad menubuatkan 71 sekte Kristen, 71 sekte Yahudi, dan 73 sekte Islam. Ternyata salah.
Tell him right now. Listen.
Saya dong bertanya Bu.
Tell him to go right now and type by himself in his phone how many Muslim sects there is. He will be scared. Type the same about the Jews. Type the same about the Christians. He will find that all the numbers Muhammad he gave is a fraud, is a lie. So you do not need to listen even to Christian Prince. You can search yourself.
Sekarang kata si CP bilang gini, lu mending coba lu Google, lu ketik ada berapa sekte Islam, pasti lu ntar kaget. Ada berapa sekte Kristen, ada berapa sekte Yahudi. Lu jangan percaya sama si CP gitu aja. Ya, Sipi.
Sekarang kan gini. Tadi kan Ibu nanya, ada nggak Nabi kami menubuatkan sesuatu? Ya udah kan nggak ada Bu. Mau itu benar salahnya itu kan Nabi manusia Bu. Sekarang saya bertanya dong Bu.
Bentar dulu, Sipi, he said that because Muhammad is a human being, so he made a mistake.
But I thought he was a prophet and he received this information from Allah. So how? This is not a mistake, this is a lie. A second ago he said, we asked him, what make Muhammad a prophet? He said that this is the proof. And now because he agreed, it is false. So now he made a mistake. No, this is a lie. Because if you say something and it's not true, this is not a mistake. He is predicting the future as a prophet. That is a lie. So you're a prophet. As long as he agree that this is a mistake, that means he agreed that Muhammad is a false prophet.
Oh, berarti kamu setuju ya kalau Muhammad itu nabi palsu ya? Kan tadi kamu ditanya sama
tidak lah Bu.
Kan tadi kamu ditanya
kalau menyimpulkan gitu doang, saya pun bisa Bu. Sekarang
Kata
saya bertanya Bu.
Saya Muhammad itu kan.
Ya kan terlepas dari benar dan salahnya kan Nabi kan manusia Pak.
Loh, tapi kan katanya utusan Allah.
Itu saya bertanya dong.
Dari Allah.
He agree. He's a prophet. He made a mistake. He's a prophet. Made a mistake. That's a good one, huh?
Muhammad salah.
He made a mistake. I like this one.
Nabi Muhammad itu Bu tidak pernah salah Bu.
Oh, he said Muhammad never.
Tadi salah. Terus sekarang nggak salah gimana?
He said what?
Tadi salah itu.
Salah kan itu untuk nubuatan itu gak jadi masalah Pak. Dah saya bertanya dong.
Sudah tajam.
Dah saya bertanya. Saya bertanya, berani nggak? Jawab.
Sudah tajam.
Guys, they kicked me out of the conversation. I'm not there no more. I have no idea. I became a victim here. I'm going to cry. What's going on? Hey guys, what? Translate for me. Hey, hello. Hey, hello. Translate.
Ayo dong, saya mau bertanya ini.
Guys, let Idris talk to me.
Kami satu aja.
Sang, please, Sang. Let me deal with that.
One moment, Mr. Christian.
Yeah. We don't want to.
Kenapa sih kalian ributan? Saya mau bertanya aja kalian panik.
Enggak, gini loh Bang. Tadi kan katanya dia bernubuat. Dan nubuat itu salah, Bang.
They kicked me out of the conversation.
Nah, tapi menurut surah An-Najm ayat 3 dan 4, ya apa yang Allah ketahui itu justru dapatnya kepada Muhammad, betul nggak? Muhammad diajari sama Allah, betul nggak? An-Najm 3 dan 4.
Nah, saya nggak mau jawab. Tadi saya udah jawab. Sekarang saya mau bertanya.
Berarti Allah lu yang salah, Bang.
Saya mau bertanya, bisa nggak? Tadi kan udah saya katakan.
Lu ngaku dulu kalau
All right, guys. Bring Idris back to me, please.
Saya udah jawab tadi, Bu. Sekarang saya bertanya, berani
Alright.
nggak? Gimana sih?
lu salah.
All right, Idris.
Salah
So
benarnya itu Nabi kami manusia loh, Bu.
listen.
Nabi lu saja Muhammad salah memprediksi gitu loh.
They will not let me
Jangan
talk.
gitu dong, Bu. Sekarang saya udah jawab tadi. Sekarang saya bertanya.
Yeah, Idris. Hold on, Sang. Hold on, Sang.
Kenapa sih pada panik ditanya?
Hey,
Mau
guys.
tanya satu doang nih.
Do you want to listen to me?
Gimana lu mau nanya? Lu aja belum bisa mengakui kalau Muhammad salah ngenubuatin.
What I should do?
Saya udah jawab tadi, Bu. Kenapa sih? Saya udah jawab. Kenapa dibilang
Aku dong.
harus ngaku-ngaku? Yang terpenting saya udah jawab. Apa sih, Pak? Saya mau bertanya loh.
Berarti Muhammad salah.
Tuh, baca tuh. Baca tuh yang di layar gede.
Saya udah jawab.
All right. Okay, guys.
Perkataan Nabi lu
This.
dan-
All right.
Dia tidak berbicara karena
Okay.
keinginannya.
I'm going.
Betul.
Sang,
Karena tidak keinginannya, tetapi dia
Sang.
menyampaikan
Itu adalah
salah.
wahyu yang diwahyukan.
Berarti Allah
Baca
salah.
4
Berarti
itu.
Allah salah kasih wahyu.
Sang, I have to. I will turn off your microphone.
Wajah diciptakan oleh Allah kami.
Ember. Like, what's going on? I don't know what's happening.
Allah salah, Bu. Ibu berarti salah karena Allah kami menciptakan ibu.
Allah kan memberikan
Indonesian are really fun. I have no idea what to do.
ternyata
Karena
nubuatan
saya tadi udah jawab.
Supposedly I'm the boss here.
Saya bertanya dong, ayo ada yang berani nggak jawab pertanyaan saya?
So,
juga bisa jawab.
hey.
Saya tanya ya.
Okay.
Tanya ya.
Lu ngaku dulu.
Saya tanya ya.
All
Tadi
right.
gampang menjawab pertanyaan saya. Saya tanya ya.
Dulu Muhammad
Lah tadi
salah.
kan saya udah ngomong.
All right.
Aku dulu Muhammad salah. Gitu loh.
All right. I just disconnect him because you guys are breaking the rules. I am the one supposedly debating him, but you did not even let me talk to him. So if somebody here is coming to talk to me, I am the one should be talking to him, not all of you taking over the conversation. You're supposed to translate, not to debate the guy. You should give him to me. I keep asking you, let me talk, and you guys keep going. This is not the way I do things. So next time we have a Muslim, you translate. I tell him, he says something to me, you translate back. I don't want you to debate that. If you want to debate him, then you go live and you debate by yourself. So why I'm here? What the benefit of me here?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Can you do better than me? Like, are you going to debate better than me with the guy? So I have to mute Sang because he's talking too. Let me put him back. All right. So when we get a guy and I say translate, you guys don't jump over the person. All right. Otherwise, there's no point for me to be here. All right. Like now we lost talking to him. Maybe we can convince him. But because you took over the conversation. And this is not the purpose of me being here. All right. Yeah. So next time we get somebody, he say, you translate what he say. I say, you translate what I say. And if you want to explain, you can explain, no problem. If you don't understand something I meant, But I want the conversation to be me. This is why I'm here live. Otherwise, there's no point. You guys, you can go and have your own life and you can talk. All right? Let us see if we can invite him back.
Okay, CP.
Let us see if we can get him back. Idris.
Naik lagi, Bang. Naik lagi, Bang. Idris, nah naik lagi ya. Idris naik lagi ya. He wants to ask you a question, CP.
Sure, sure. Let him come.
Ya. Idris, ayo tanya sekarang.
Nah, kita bicara nubuat ya. Sekarang jawab pertanyaan saya. Di mana nubuatan Yesus mati 3 hari dan bangkit? Di mana? Ayo.
Okay. He asked a question.
Where
is the prophecy of Jesus die and then rose up again in 3 days?
What is the prophecy?
Of Jesus?
Yeah, Jesus, he said, Jesus spoke about himself. He said, you can destroy this temple, speaking about his body. And he said, and I will rebuild it in 3 days. So Jesus prophesied, and then we can go to the Quran. The Quran itself says clearly that the Messiah was on the cross. The Quran never denied that Christ was crucified. The Quran confirmed, according to Muslims, that someone looked exactly like Christ was on the cross. Translate.
Ngerti nggak, Dris? Mau gue terjemahin nggak? Ya, jadi...
Terjemahin lah. Tadi katanya mau terjemahin. Saya mana tahu bahasa Inggris. Ngadi-ngadi lu, Bu.
Yesus bilang, ya, di nubuatannya dia sendiri. Kalau bait ini akan dihancurkan dan dalam 3 hari akan dibangkitkan. Nah, itu dia membicarakan masalahnya dia sendiri. Dia akan mati dan dia dibangkitkan dalam 3 hari. Ya.
Boleh saya bantah?
Quran sendiri tidak pernah membantah akan kematian Yesus.
Boleh saya bantah tadi, Bu? Jangan ke Quran dong, Bu. Quran kan nggak sama dengan Bible, Ibu.
Oh, CP, he doesn't want to talk about the Quran. He doesn't want to talk about the Quran.
Yeah, but you know, for me, I show him from both, so I can confirm what I'm saying. So if we go to John as an example, chapter 2, verse number 19, Jesus spoke about himself that you can destroy this temple, speaking about his body, because his body is a temple of God. He is God in the flesh. You can destroy this temple, and he will rebuild it in 3 days. And he mentioned the story of Jonah. Jonah, he was inside the whale for 3 days, and the same Jesus will be in the darkness for 3 days or 3 nights. So this is what Jesus mentioned, and the prophecy is true, and it happened.
Pak Cipi, saya bertanya di Perjanjian Lama.
What he's saying?
Oh, he asking that the Old Testament prophecy about Jesus died and Jesus rose again in 3 days in the Old Testament.
There is many a prophecy about Jesus dying in the cross. Like in Isaiah as an example. But do he believe in the Old Testament? So we can show him from the Old Testament, or he don't believe anyway?
Oke, sebelum kita tunjukin nama DCP tunjukin, kamu percaya nggak dengan perjanjian lama?
Ya, perjanjian lama kan kitab Yahudi, Tuhan Yahudi dengan Tuhan kami sama. Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala.
Pertanyaannya, kamu percaya nggak dengan perjanjian lama?
So do he believe? Tell me, did he say agree?
Terlepas dari percaya atau tidaknya, Ibu, Allah kan mengatakan.
Translate to me, please, what he's saying.
Zabur diturunkan
kepada
Musa.
Do he agree?
Diturunkan kepada Musa, Injil kepada Isa. Itu kami iman, Ibu.
So all of this to tell me to agree? Do he agree or not?
Kami tidak peduli, Bu.
Yeah.
He said he believed in the Old Testament.
All right.
Because the Old Testament is also in the Quran. So whatever in the Quran, he believes also because it's the same as the Old Testament.
No, there's not. There is zero. The Quran have zero from the Old Testament. He have some stories, but the Old Testament never exists in the Quran. However, if you go to Isaiah chapter 53, he can read about the prophecies about Jesus will be crucified. You can read the holy chapter, you will see. In the same time, when he said that he believed that the Old Testament exists in the Quran, ask him where we can find the book of Isaiah as an example in the Quran. Does it exist?
Ya, nih Stephen nanya nih, ya, Quran itu nggak sama dengan Perjanjian Lama. Quran nggak ada di Perjanjian Lama dan Perjanjian Lama nggak
Saya
ada di.
tidak mengatakan Quran sama dengan Perjanjian Lama loh, Bu.
Bentar dulu. Kalau memang
Oh iya,
kamu
silakan.
pikir, kalau kamu pikir ya Perjanjian Lama itu ada di Quran, coba di Quran ada nggak kitab Yesaya? Dan kamu bisa membaca sendiri kitab Yesaya.
So what he said, can we find the book of I don't know why the translation is so long. Can he find me?
Sebentar saya ngomong boleh.
Is the book of Isaiah, is it exist in his Quran?
Nah, apakah kitab Yesaya ada di Quran?
Ini ya Bu, Quran itu berbeda dengan Perjanjian Lama. Quran itu diturunkan kepada Nabi Muhammad. Jadi saya tidak menyamakan Bu, cuman saya mengatakan tadi Allah itu menurunkan Taurat yang kami imani, Zabur yang kami imani, Injil yang kami imani, dan Quran diturunkan kepada Nabi Muhammad yang kami imani. Kami tidak menyamakan itu Ibu, dan saya bertanya, di mana tertulis Ibu Yesus menubuatkan mati dan bangkit dalam 3 hari Bu? Itu yang saya tanya di dalam Perjanjian Lama.
Itu di kitab Perjanjian Lama Yesaya 53. Baca seluruhnya itu adalah nubuatan Yesus mati dan Yesus bangkit. Ya.
So what is the answer?
Situ Bu, coba
Okay,
tunjukkan
tell me what he said. Tell me what he
saya
said.
katakan tadi Bu, pertanyaan saya.
You will keep talking, but we will not understand what he's saying. This is the problem with this translation. So what he said is the book of Isaiah in the Quran, yes or no?
He said, tuh pertanyaannya, apakah kitab Yesaya ada di Quran?
So until now there's no answer.
Ya udah jelas tidak ada Ibu. Kan saya tidak menyamakan Ibu Perjanjian Lama dengan Quran Bu. Itu dua kitab yang berbeda Ibu.
He said Quran does not have the book of Isaiah.
So the Quran cannot be the book of God, because the book of God should not avoid such an important prophet and delete everything about him. There is nothing about Isaiah in the Quran. There is nothing about what he taught. There is nothing about his book. Why Allah did not put it in his Quran if he is the God of Isaiah? What is the Torah in the Quran? Does it exist? What is the book of Psalm? What is the book of David? The book of any? Where is the books? What is the book of Abraham? The Muslims, they claim that they belong to Abraham. Where is the word of Abraham? Where is Abraham? There is nothing. The Quran is an empty book. And now he is asking me about prophecy about Jesus in the Old Testament. There's hundreds of prophecies about Jesus in the Old Testament and 0 prophecies about Muhammad. How we can explain that? In the top of that, we ask him from the beginning, is Muhammad a prophet? That will solve the problem. If he's a prophet, then he's a prophet. But everything Muhammad he said proven to be a lie. Every prophecy he said proven to be a lie. So Muhammad, in order to be a prophet, first he have to prophesy, and then the prophecies have to come true. And then if we check one by one, we will find that Muhammad is nothing but a liar. Translate, please.
Jadi pertama ya, Quran itu bukan dari Tuhan yang benar. Karena kalau Quran itu dari Tuhan yang benar, harus ada kitab nabi-nabi. Di Quran harus ada kitab-kitab nabi-nabi seperti kitab Yesaya ini. Ya, apakah di Quran ada Taurat? Adakah Mazmur? Adakah Mazmur Daud? Kitab Daud? Ya. Untuk menjadi nabi, dia harus bernubuat, memprediksi masa depan. Dan prediksi-prediksinya itu harus tepat dan harus benar, tidak boleh melenceng. Itu namanya nabi. Nah, Muhammad tidak pernah menubuatkan apa-apa. Semua prediksinya salah semua. Lalu bagaimana kamu mengatakan Muhammad itu nabi?
Oke, pertanyaan saya belum dijawab ya. Sekarang tadi lah, mana ayatnya, Bu?
Itu 53, baca sendiri. Ya saya 53.
Ya, saya baca, tapi kalau tidak ada gimana, Bu?
Ya saya 53,
Ya udah,
baca
saya-
sendiri.
Ya, oke. Saya baca ya. Ini Christian Prince Indonesia botol ini.
What he's saying?
Kan, nah yang ini kan Christian Prince Indonesia yang botol ini kan, yang buka data ini kan.
Dibilang potato nggak mau.
Bukan, ini aku bilang yang Indonesia punya, bukan yang Arab.
Translate. What he is saying, translate.
Siapakah yang percaya kepada berita?
Gue terjemahin dulu ya. He doesn't want to be called potato. He said, "Why can you be nice? Don't call me potato."
I did not call him potato. I did not call him potato. I did not call him potato. But he's a prophet. But he's a prophet. Make fun of the Christians and call us kuffar.
Ibu jangan komporin dong. Saya kan bicara kepada Kristen.
And why he is changing the topic now? Is our topic about potato now? Why he is changing the topic? So now he is in the corner. He changed the topic to talk about potato. This is what is important now.
Apa yang Ibu katakan?
So listen. You're a prophet. He's a,
Tadi kan yang bilang potato kepada saya kan
just go.
sang penggugat.
I don't want to waste my time. What I notice that you guys, you go and talk for, I don't know, 5 minutes, and then you translate for me 2 words. I don't know what's going on. Translation, if he says something, tell me right away what he say. I don't want...
I did.
But no, you're talking to him for 5-10 minutes, and then you translate to me 2 words. You remind me of someone.
Because he keeps doing over and over and over.
Yeah, okay. There's no, you see. Obviously, he have nothing to say. He changed topic to talk about potato, and this is not what we are here to debate about something real. He's a prophet. He insulted the Christians. He called them pigs, monkeys, kuffar, najis, filthy, worse than animals. And then he is upset about potato. Well, he is a potato. He is a slave of the Arab, and the Arabs are his masters. The Arab, they make fun of the Indonesian. They make fun of the Asian. How in the world anyone will follow such a religion, make fun of their look? As an example, Muhammad, he made fun of how Asian people look like. Translate, please, what I'm saying.
Jadi kalian itu adalah budak-budaknya Arabs. Orang-orang Arab sendiri itu ngata-ngatain orang Indonesia. Orang Arab sendiri ngata-ngatain orang Asia. Kamu mau tahu nggak pendapatnya orang Arab mengenai orang Asia?
So if somebody want to follow a religion, at least this religion should respect him as a human being and don't treat him as a creature of evil or making fun of his look. If all of us, we are created by the same God, then nobody should make fun of anyone because of where he's coming from or how he look like. If we go in the hadith, as an example, in Sahih al-Bukhari, maybe our friend here can put, I don't know if he's still with us, maybe he's gone. If we go in Sahih al-Bukhari, yeah, hadith number 2929, al-Bukhari 2929. Muhammad claiming that the Muslims are going to fight the evil ones who they look evil because they are Asian, making fun of their look, claiming that they have a flat faces. And this is a sign of the day of judgment. So this will never happen until the day of judgment. So Muhammad never predicted that the Indonesian will be #1 country of Muslims in the world as number. He believed that before the day of judgment, the Muslims, the white Arab Muslims, are going to fight the Asian people in general. And he described how they look like, and he is making fun of their faces and their look.
Nih, jadi ya seharusnya sebuah agama itu menghargai setiap manusia, ya, bukan malah ngata-ngatain bentuk atau wajah orang. Di Bukhari 2929 ya, Muhammad bahkan memprediksikan ya, kalau orang Asia itu orang-orang jahat karena mereka mukanya gepeng-gepeng, mukanya muka pesek, muka rata. Jadi sebelum kiamat, Muhammad katanya akan memerangi orang-orang Asia karena mukanya gepeng. Muhammad nggak tahu kalau ternyata Indonesia itu jadi negara nomor 1 yang penduduk Islamnya mayoritas.
And Muhammad, he claimed that the one who will follow the Dajjal are the Asian.
Ya, bahkan Muhammad ngeklaim yang ngikutin Dajjal adalah orang-orang Asia.
We can find that, let us see, that the Dajjal, Muhammad, he claimed, if we go to the book, it's called Mishkatul Masabih, hadith number 5487. I will try to find it actually in different... Mishkatul Masabih. Maybe it's hard for him to find it because you don't speak Arabic. Let us see if I can find the same hadith in more known books for him to find it. All right, let us see. He can search. All right, he can search for Sunan Ibn Majah, hadith number 4072. Sunan Ibn Majah 4072. And this is Sahih hadith. So the Dajjal, yeah, so the Dajjal, he will be followed by the Asian. The Dajjal will come from Khurasan, which is in Asia, and all the one who will follow the Dajjal are Asian people. And again, he is making fun of their faces.
Jadi di Sunan Ibnu Majah, ini hadis sunnah ya, ini nomornya 472, ya, dikatakan Dajjal itu asalnya dari Khurasan yang adanya di lokasinya adalah di Asia, dan pengikut-pengikut Dajjal ini adalah orang-orang Asia, termasuk Indonesia loh ya. Is that including Indonesia too?
Yeah, all of Asia. Actually, this is coming from the heart of Asia, because here, speaking about Gog and Magog. So Gog and Magog are Asian. In Islam, Gog and Magog, they are Asian and only Asian. There is no white people between them. Only Asian. This is why here, if you read the book of Ibn Majah, this is the chapter number 36, the book of 36, Tribulation, and chapter number 33, and the title is the emerge of Isa ibn Maryam and the emerge of Gog and Magog. So the Shia, the Asian, they will come with, they are Gog and Magog, and they will follow the Dajjal, and they will be his soldiers.
Ya, jadi di Ibnu Majah ya, buku 36, chapter atau bab 33 ya, Gog and Magog itu dari Asia, dan pengikut Gog and Magog itu adalah orang-orang Asia.
So how anyone, he is an Asian, he will believe in Muhammad? He's making fun of your face. He says their face is like the hammer sheet. They are like somebody hit you with the hammer, you know, This is how he described it. Someone hit their faces with the hammer, and he described even their eyes, that their eyes are so small, and even some hadith make fun of their noses. How this is a prophet? So you see here, Muhammad, he never thought of the Asian to be Muslims in the future. He is claiming that the Asian are the enemies of Allah, and they are the followers of Ad-Dajjal. He never thought. This is why actually in different hadith Muhammad he says, don't fight the Turkish. Why he is talking about Turkish? Turkish too is Mongolian. The Turkish now in Turkey, those are mixed with the white people after they occupy that land. But the origin Turkish are coming from the heart of Asia, from Mongolia, most of them. So when Genghis Khan and Holako and all those, they came, those were the Turkish are coming from. So Muhammad, he said, don't fight the Turkish as long they did not fight you. And Muhammad, he claimed that the Turkish, which are Asian, they are Gog and Magog too. This is why he's telling them, don't fight them as long they don't fight you, because you will not win with them. They are very aggressive. So Muhammad, he warned the Arab not to fight with the Turkish because they will lose.
Nih, ini kata hadis ya, Muhammad yang ngomong begini. Kalau orang Asia, ini ngata-ngatain orang Asia nih. Orang Asia itu mukanya seperti hammer, seperti palu, digepengin sama palu. Matanya kecil, small eye, ya hidungnya juga pesek, ya mukanya gepeng. Nah, bahkan Muhammad nih mengatakan nih ya, nggak boleh, jangan kamu berperang melawan orang-orang Turki selama dia tidak memerangi kamu. Nah, Muhammad nggak tahu kalau orang-orang Turki ini adalah orang-orang dari Mongol. Mongol itu kan juga Asia, ya kan? Nah, seperti Genghis Khan, itu nama-nama Khan, itu nama-nama dari Mongol, gitu loh. Nah, bagaimana kamu bisa menghargai sebuah agama atau nabi deh ya, si nabi yang menghina orang Asia?
Sahih Bukhari, hadith number 2929, Muhammad making fun of how the Asian look like. He speak about how their noses look like. He said they have a small eyes, flat noses, and their faces look like shield coated with leather. Even he is making fun of your face, look how your face look like, how your eyes look like, how your nose look like, and he claimed that those people fighting them is going to happen right before the judgment day. So Muhammad again not only making fun of the Shia, he is a liar, because as you see, most of Indonesian, they are already Muslims. But Muhammad, he claimed that in the judgment day, you will fight the Asian, who they have certain look. And the hadith in front of us, for those who they are watching on YouTube. Again, Sahih Bukhari, hadith 2929. It's very easy to remember. Al-Bukhari 2929.
Ya, nih Bukhari 2929. Ya, malah dikatain nih, muka kamu kayak gimana, hidung kamu yang pesek, apalagi nih mata kamu yang kecil, mukanya gepeng, ya seperti apa ya namanya, kayak ditutupin ditutupin sama perisai, ya gepeng, ya kan? Bahkan Muhammad mengatakan nanti nih di hari kiamat Muhammad akan memerangi orang-orang Asia, termasuk orang Indonesia. Nah, bagaimana kamu bisa menghargai seorang nabi yang nantinya akan memerangi orang-orang Asia seperti kamu?
You know, in the Bible, Jesus, he said, for God he loved the world. For God he loved the world. He sent his only begotten Son. So in the Bible, the Christianity teach that the Messiah, the Son, the Father, the Holy Spirit, love the whole world, the Asian, the white, the black, Indian, it doesn't matter who you are. For God he loved the world, he sent his only begotten son. Muhammad predicting that the enemies of the Arab, the white Arab, Muhammad is speaking to the white Arab, you will not face the hour until you killed the Asian, because you fight them, you kill them. So Muhammad is a very evil person, and he made the same claim about the black. He made fun of the black. He claimed that when Allah created Adam, he hit Adam in his right shoulder, and from there the white people came off, and he said to the white one from the shoulder, the right shoulder, you go to heaven, I don't care. And then he hit Adam in his right and left shoulder, and from the left shoulder of Adam the black people came, and then Allah said to them, you go to hell and I don't care. So Muhammad said the same racism about the black. The black will go to hell, the Asian will go to hell, and the Arab, the white Arab, are the one who will go to heaven. Now the Muslim, they will say to you, there's a hadith Muhammad he mentioned before he died. That is a fabrication, because what we show you here is very authentic, and we can show you even from the Quran. Every Muslim believe in al-Bukhari. Can they say we don't believe in al-Bukhari?
Yeah, everybody believe in Bukhari.
Yeah, this is al-Bukhari. You have a flat nose, you have a small eyes, your faces look like a shield coated with leather, and Muslims, before the day of judgment, they have to kill them. And they are the followers of Gog and Magog. They are the followers of, they are Gog and Magog. They are Gog and Magog, actually. In fact, Muhammad, he says, Utruku Turk ma tarakukum. Leave the Turkish as long they leave you. Why? And he mentioned again, making fun of their faces. So in the book of Mishkatul Masabih, let me see if I can find the same hadith. Let's see. Yeah, he mentioned how their eyes look like the same. You know, he described them the same as the rest of the Asian. Again, making fun of them and claiming that they are the enemy. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Can I translate to?
Yeah.
Jadi kalau di Alkitab, ya, Tuhan kita itu mengasihi semua manusia. Yohanes 3:16, ya, begitu kasihnya Tuhan terhadap seluruh manusia, seluruh dunia, maka Dia memberikan putra satu-satunya untuk menyelamatkan manusia. Tetapi kalau di Islam, teman-teman, bahkan dari penciptaan manusia saja, nih ya, ketika Allah menciptakan Adam, ya, ketika Allah menepuk punggung kirinya si Adam, ya, keluar orang putih. Si Muhammad bilang gini, kamu orang putih, kamu mau ke surga, terserah, gue nggak peduli. Nah, ketika si Allah menepuk yang kiri, itu tadi yang kanan ya, tadi yang kanan keluar orang putih. Ketika menepuk yang kiri, keluar orang hitam. Nah, lalu si Muhammad bilang gini, setelah menepuk pundak yang kiri, keluar orang hitam. Oh, kamu orang-orang hitam, kamu ke neraka aja, gue nggak peduli. Nah, termasuk orang-orang Asia juga dari sebelah kiri, gitu ya. Nah, bahkan si Muhammad nih selalu ngata-ngatain, make fun itu, mencemooh, menghina orang-orang Asia. Matanya kecil, hidungnya pesek, mukanya gepeng, mukanya rata. Ya, bahkan dia bilang gini, kamu tinggalin aja orang-orang Turki selama dia nggak nyerang kamu. Nah, karena Muhammad percaya orang-orang Arab ini akan memerangi orang-orang Asia. I'm done, Siti.
All right. If we go to Sahih al-Bukhari, hadith number 2928. Remember, we mentioned before 2929. This is the same Sahih al-Bukhari, 2928. You will see again Muhammad making fun of the Turkish people, claiming that the Muslims have to fight the Turkish, you know, he said, the hour will not establish until you fight with the Turks. People with small eyes and red faces and flat noses. Their faces will look like a shield coated with leather. The hour will not be established till you fight with the people who their shoes made of hair. So Muhammad now describing the Turkish, claiming that before the judgment day, this is what happened at the end of the time, the Muslims will fight the Asian Turkish from Mongolia and they will kill them all, because those Asian are evil. This is a prophecy of Muhammad about the day of judgment. This is not supposed to happen now. This is not supposed to happen 10 centuries ago. This is supposed to happen way in the future, only in the day of judgment. Again, this is Al-Bukhari 2928.
Ya, ini di Bukhari 2928 sahih ya teman-teman ya. Ini nubuatannya Muhammad nih. Ya, lagi-lagi dia mentertawakan atau mengejek orang-orang Turkish. Orang-orang Turkish itu kan masih keturunan Mongolian. Jadi semua orang Mongolian, semua orang Asia, Muhammad menubuatkan orang-orang Asia ini harus dimusnahkan. Nah, lagi teman-teman nih diejek nih, matanya kecil, mukanya merah, hidungnya pesek, flat nose itu kan hidung pesek ya, mukanya rata karena seperti shield coated with leather, mukanya rata ya. Dan the hour ya, hari ini tidak akan establish you fight to spill, dan harus memerangi orang-orang ini yang sepatunya terbuat dari rambut. What is that? Shoes made of hair?
Yeah, in the old days, you know, the people in Asia, they use leather of animals, and those animals, they have hair. You know, the leather have hair. So Muhammad is speaking about, you know, description is stupid, but when you use like a leather of certain kind of sheep or etc. to make shoes, yeah. So Muhammad is speaking now about what they are wearing. But you notice here, Muhammad is not saying, okay, you will fight the Turkish. No, he is making it clear why we should fight them, because their look is telling us that they are bad. So he's making fun of their faces, making fun of their noses, making even fun of their clothing, claiming that this is a sign, this is a book of jihad, this is jihad. You know, chapter 95 in Sahih Bukhari, fighting for the cause of Allah. So when you fight the Asian, you are doing jihad for the sake of Allah. And this fight will happen in the day of judgment, not now. But Muhammad already is being busted. All the Turkish now are Muslims from long time ago. But Muhammad claimed that those are the enemy of Islam. Muhammad claimed that Gog and Magog will come from Khorasan. But Khorasan, all of it is Muslims. So Muhammad again, is a false prophet. Everything he predicted is false. But the most important for you here is how he making fun of your look. You know, can't he say we'll fight the Asian? Why he is making fun of their look? Why he is saying their faces like, coated with leather shield, coated with leather? Why he is saying their nose are small, their eyes is small, their nose is flat? What does that mean? Why he is describing them in such a way, making it so clear that this is an ethnic fight between the white Arab and the Asian people. So the white Arab, they should finish the Asian. This is what Muhammad is saying. Those are the Muslims and the Asians are the enemy.
masih di hadis yang sama ya. Jadi Bukhari 2928 dan Bukhari 2929 ya. Lagi-lagi Muhammad itu ngetawain orang-orang Asia, dan buat Muhammad orang-orang Asia yang matanya kecil, hidungnya pesek, mukanya gepeng, ya kakinya kecil juga kali ya, karena pakai sendalnya dari kulit tapi kulitnya masih ada bulu-bulunya. Ya, makanya buat Muhammad orang Asia itu orang jahat. Bahkan dia mengatakan ya harus memerangi semua orang Turki dan memerangi orang-orang Asia, orang-orang yang dari Khurasan. Meskipun sekarang orang-orang Turki, orang-orang Khurasan dan banyak lagi negara-negara Asia itu Muslim. Tapi nah, di sini dibuktikan bahwa Muhammad adalah nabi palsu karena semua nubuatannya, semua prediksi-prediksinya itu salah semua. Ya. Lagi di dalam Bukhari ini ya, sahih-sahih ini ya, sunah ini ya, dikatain lagi matanya kecil, hidungnya pesek, mukanya merah, mukanya gepeng, rata, pakai sepatunya pakai bulu-bulu. Nah ini kan orang-orang Asia pakainya bulu-bulu, demen. Buat si Muhammad, orang-orang ini adalah orang-orang jahat yang harus diperangi.
Yeah. I want to say thank you, sister, for the translation. Sorry if I was a little bit tough on you when you were talking to Idris, but you know we have to make it. Yeah, I appreciate your help. You know, I hope people they are listening. Yeah, I hope people they are listening. They are taking reference, so people when they speak to others, they knew what they are talking about. However, if you don't, you could not take reference, you will find the same video recorded in my channel in YouTube, or you can go to Rumble. So if you want to see all those things, because now our sister Maba is translating, so if you want to find the same information, you can go to my videos in YouTube or in Rumble, and you can watch the video again or download it and share it with your friends. All right?
CP, my name is actually Lindsay. The reason why I put my echo, so the Muslim can take me as a guest. If I put my name, Lindsay, Muslim will not take me to debate them.
All right.
They are rejected.
So what do you like me to call you? What do you like me to call you, Lindsay?
Yeah, you can call me Lindsay.
Lindsay, all right, no problem. We have 417,000 like. Okay, that's good. Not bad for first time going in TikTok. Almost 500,000. By the time we finish, we will have 500,000. Do we have any Abdul?
Yeah, let me see if we have any Abdul. Let me see.
Bikin saya moderator, bisa moderator dia bisa bantu.
Gimana caranya, mana lu?
Ya bilang sama dia, bilang sama Ustaz Christian.
CP. Sang would like to be a moderator too.
Who?
So he can pick Muslims.
Sang. Okay. Let me see. Where I cannot see. Where is Sang? What happened to him? I don't see him.
Right here in the big picture. Sang.
Okay. All right.
Big screen.
Let's see how we can make him moderator. All right. Add as moderator. Okay. Yeah, but please, guys, when we got somebody want to talk to me, you don't take over me, you know, like remember, because there's no point of me being here if you guys you want to debate the person. You know, I'm here for a reason, so I can help you, educate you, you take reference, and then in the future when you see a Muslim, you don't just argue, you have proofs. You know, there's a huge difference between somebody want to argue and somebody have knowledge. Argument is just argument. Without proofs is it's just a waste of time. It's just it's a children talk. But when we have a proofs, like now we are talking about how Muhammad speak badly about Asian. Can they deny this? Can they say it's not true? And this is the same time those reference we showed you, proving Muhammad to be false prophet, because he predicted that the Shia will never become Muslims until the day of judgment, and they will kill them. The Arab will kill the Shia, the Asian. So the Asian will not become a Muslim, and the war with them will happen at the end of the time when the hour is coming. But as you see, the biggest Muslim country in the world, and we pray to God soon we will make it the biggest Christian country in the world, is going to be Indonesia. So how Muhammad do not know that those people, they will become Muslims, but yet he claimed that the white Arab are going to fight them and kill them and do jihad against them as a sign of the day of judgment. Go ahead, translate, sister.
Ya, jadi teman-teman ya, orang-orang Arab ini ya, sebelum hari kiamat atau di hari kiamat itu akan memerangi semua orang-orang Asia, akan membantai semua orang-orang Asia, termasuk Anda yang di Asia dan keturunan Asia. Karena buat Arab, buat Muhammad kan orang Arab ya, kalian adalah musuh-musuh dan kalian tidak sama dengan mereka. It's like a racist, brother.
We see
Isn't it racist?
Yeah, this is being racist. Absolutely, this is racism. The whole idea is racism. The Arab versus the Asian, the white Arab versus the Asian. We have Hajj Gladiator. Is he a Muslim? Hajj, somebody is asking to join. Hajj Gladiator. HD Gladiator.
Okay, I pick someone to talk with you.
All
I
right.
think he's Muslim.
Yeah, because time is getting late for me. I can't stay long, but we will take if there is any.
Islam ini agama rasis. Jadi rasis antara Arab yang putih terhadap orang-orang Asia, terhadap juga orang-orang yang kulitnya hitam. Jadi orang-orang Arab putih ini nanti di hari kiamat akan memerangi semua ras-ras selain Arab putih.
Is he able to log in?
Dan itu kalau cari dalam hadis Indonesia itu di Bukhari 3322 ya guys ya. Sahih Bukhari 3322. Oke.
3322.
3322 Sahih Bukhari.
322.
Indonesia punya.
Ya. Indonesian Bukhari 3322. We have a different version, CP.
Okay.
Ya, jadi di Bukhari yang Indonesia, yang versi Indonesia itu Bukhari nomor 3322. Ya, orang-orang Arab itu akan memerangi semua ras termasuk Asia dan juga orang-orang hitam.
Okay, we have another visitor. We have another guest. He's a mutant. Let me call him. He's a mutant.
Nah, itu tadi nubuatannya Muhammad loh.
It's all right. We have a guy. His name is Zaid. Is he a Muslim? Zaid. Let us see. Let me see. I will invite him. Maybe he is a Muslim. Look like they have a problem to get in. I'm not sure because you invite them. Maybe they are not accepting. We are inviting them, but they aren't accepting. Yeah, they aren't accepting.
Many of them are.
He's already inside. Zaid.
If there is someone he claimed to be Ustaz, please join us. We will be happy to talk to you. And Indonesian Muslims, you better know that your Ustaz will never dare to have a debate with me. because they know they will lose their career. They are not the same as any Muslim, because a Muslim like Idris, when he call, he can say whatever he want. Nobody will consider what he say a big deal. But when you are a sheikh or an ustaz and you claim to have knowledge, and then you will look like a fool, then that will be a big problem. That's why they will never come to debate me.
Ya, jadi teman-teman, kenapa Ustadz Indonesia itu tidak ada yang berani berdebat dengan CP? Karena reputasinya akan turun dan umatnya akan hilang. Nah, kalau seperti si Idris ini ya, dia mau berdebat, dia mau kalah, dia mau malu juga nggak pengaruh ya, karena dia tidak punya umat. Tapi kalau si Ustadz ini kalau berdebat sama CP lalu ketahuan kalah, itu akan mempengaruhi status dia, mempengaruhi kedudukan dia, dan juga mempengaruhi umat-umat yang ada di bawahnya. Jadi makanya CP pengen banget debat sama Ustadz Islam Indonesia.
So if they can, if any Muslims, if they want, they can challenge their ustaz and tell them why you don't debate this person. If Islam is true, and it's so easy to expose his lying, you know, tell him he's lying. Just come here and show everybody that he's a liar. And I am sure he will never show up because he knew that we are not lying.
Ya, jadi teman-teman, coba yang Islam tanyain ke ustadz-ustadznya, Pak Ustadz, kenapa sih nggak mau debat sama CP? Kalau memang Islam itu benar, agama yang benar, datang dong ke komalnya CP, debat sama CP. Buktikan kalau Islam itu benar dan buktikan kalau CP itu salah.
Yeah, come on, Indonesian ustaz. Soon we will have 500,000, you know, here, 457,000, and yet not even one ustaz he show up. What a shame. Hey, Muslims, aren't you ashamed that you have a sheikh? They take, what is his name? Abdul Sumad. He take $5,000 to make a speech for 2 hours. I'm staying with you for hours for free. I don't take money, I don't charge money. Your sheikhs are fraud. Translate, please.
Seperti si Abdul Somad nih, kenapa dia nggak mau debat sama CP? Abdul Somad itu penipu. Ya, dia minta bayaran $5.000 untuk 2 jam khotbah. Ya, 2 jam ceramah. Mendingan sama CP berjam-jam juga nggak minta dibayar. Kasih tahu si Somad itu penipu.
Yeah, they will never come. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I want to say thank you, Sister Lindsay, for your help today. I appreciate you. And thank you, Sang, brother. And thanks for Christian Prince, the Indonesian one. I really appreciate you. We will try to come here in TikTok from time to time. And maybe like if Indonesian, they like to have me as a guest, I will be happy to join. But whoever want to invite me, I don't want to be invited and just people debating and I'm sitting watching. If I am invited, I will be the debater. And whoever invite me, he will be the translator. So if anyone would like to invite me, from you, some mentioned that there is people who have a lot of followers, etc. I will be happy to be their guest, but I will go to. So thank you all for being here, guys. In TikTok, I will finish in TikTok today. We pray for people of Indonesia.
Can I promote you first?
Sorry?
Can I promote you first?
Promote?
Can I promote you first?
How you can promote me? What does that mean?
Promote you.
How you do that?
Teman-teman, tolong di follow channel, di follow akunnya CP asli ya. Lalu di share ke teman-teman Muslim, di share sama si Faruk, di share sama si Ustadz Zuma, si Riva, semuanya di-share. Ya, undang ke sini kalau pas CP lagi live. Ya teman-teman, jadi tolong di follow dulu, supaya dia masuk ke FYI dan FYP. Jadi setiap kali dia live, semua orang bisa lihat. Oke teman-teman ya, jangan lupa di love dulu, di tap dulu layarnya untuk Pak host Christian Prince, asli original Christian Prince. Oke. Terima kasih teman-teman. Kapan-kapan kita live lagi.
All right. Thank you very much, all of you, brothers and sisters. We love people of Indonesia, and we pray that time will come and all of Indonesia will pray to the Lord, the Savior, the Messiah, and they will leave the cult of Muhammad, which is nothing but a fallacy and deception and lies and hate and sexual heaven. God is good, so is Jesus. I mean to that. Translate, sister, and then we finish.
Teman-teman, kita akan selalu berdoa untuk teman-teman Muslim ya. Kita juga selalu berdoa untuk teman-teman Kristen. Ya, kita berdoa bahwa teman-teman Muslim akan menerima, datang ke dalam kebenaran, menerima Tuhan Yesus sebagai Tuhan dan Juru Selamat. Dan kita akan selalu doakan juga ustadz-ustadz itu, ya teman-teman, untuk mau debat dengan Christian Prince. Can I pray, Brother CP?
Sure, go ahead.
I will pray in English.
All right.
Okay. Father, in the name of Jesus, we thank you for your grace, mercy, and loving kindness. We thank you for this moment, for this opportunity to minister to the Muslims, to expose the reality of Islam, the reality of Muhammad. And Father, I thank you that you send some Muslims to listen to us. I pray that this broadcast will go through all over the world, especially to the Muslims of Indonesia. And I pray that more Muslims will come to this room, this CP room, so they will listen, they will debate, they will discuss, make a discussion with CP and make an argument about the faith, about their faith, about Islam and about the Christianity. Father, we thank you that you touch every Muslims who watch this broadcast, and bless my brother Christian Prince, also Christian Prince from Indonesia, Brother Sangs, and also Al Hayat, and all friends of Christian friends who support this ministry. In the name of Jesus, we say amen.
Amen. Thank you, sister. God bless you. Good night, everybody. Good day. And I will continue in YouTube for some time, and then when we finish here, we have already almost 500,000 view in, like, I don't know what they call it, in TikTok. And I hope next time we will have 1 million.
Love.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. God bless you, and see you soon again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
God bless you all. Bye.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Sound good. Bringing terror to the heart of the terrorist. Right? Yeah, you see those, those Indonesian, they take advantage of those Christians for centuries because nobody knows anything about Islam, and those Christians do not know how to answer them. So, like when I start, the Indonesians start knowing about me, they were so happy. The same as Christians in Pakistan, in Christians in India, they don't know how to refute Muslims, and that all of this happened because sadly, our churches these days, they are not churches. They are not doing what God told them to do. A man of God, his job is to teach, not just to do a ceremony and do rituals. This is not what Jesus did. Jesus himself, he go in the street speaking to people. He go to the mountain. He go from city to cities to speak, to teach, to rebuke. Our priests these days, they just get salary, they have health insurance, he have a nice car, he go home, he sleep, he eat shish kebab, and he is good to go. If our priests are doing their job, we will not see what we see today. If we count right now, how many Christians are exposing Islam? You can count them with your fingers. You know your fingers? How many your fingers you have? If we speak, how many Muslims they speak against Christianity every day? If I say 50 millions, if I say 100 million, I will not be exaggerating. You go to church, Christian church, they will never mention the word Islam. Not only that, many of them even they invite Muslims to the church to teach the Christians about how good Allah is. So not only they warn you about the devil Muhammad, they are inviting the devil, which means those churches are corrupt. And those men are not the men of God, and they are not Christians. You see someone, he is a Protestant priest, saying the same. Muhammad is our prophet, he's Abrahamic. You see the Pope claiming that Islam is Abrahamic, claiming that the other Pope, he says, may John the Baptist protect Islam. The new Pope, he says, all paths lead to God, which means doesn't matter what your religion is. So we cannot depend in so-called traditional churches no more, because the wickedness of the liberalism is taking over. So now we have our duty as a Christians to fight for the truth, for our priests are not exist. And I'm not saying every priest is bad, but I'm telling you about a fact. We have a duty. It doesn't matter if you are Catholic or Protestant or Orthodox. Those names doesn't count to Jesus, just to warn you. They don't count to Jesus. Those names are only fools, they care for them. In fact, the Muslims, they don't care if you are a Christian Orthodox or Christian Catholic or Christian Protestant. They will kill you all. It's only your foolishness. And for them, the more you are divided, the more good for them. The Bible says, my people have been destroyed because of their ignorance. And it is a form of ignorance to be divided and following priests. You see, priests divide us. Jesus unite us. And sadly, there's many, they claim to be Christians, and they pray to God when they go live on air for 15 minutes before even say hello. They want to show you that they are godly, you know. Like when somebody go live, I pray, la, 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 you know, like suddenly he is so into prayer, live on camera. Jesus warned us about those people who pray in the corner, because they want everybody to see how good they are. When Jesus commands us, when you pray, go to your closet. So they try to present themselves as godly men, but in reality, they are there to divide us and to destroy us. They don't have loyalty to God, they have loyalty to a bishop, loyalty to a church name, loyalty to a pope, loyalty to the priest. It doesn't matter what the church, Catholic, Protestant, Orthodox, all is the same. They have loyalty to their church. They forgot about Jesus. You will see people making videos, and you will notice right away that they don't know anything about Christianity. They know about sect. Their pleasure is sectarian pleasure. I warn you, don't be foolish. You see, I spoke to this lady, she's an ex-Muslim. If I say to her, are you Catholic, Protestant? I mean, she will say to me like, okay, I left Islam to join another dumb, stupid religion. Is that why I left Islam? What do you mean Christian, Protestant, Muslim? What is that? I believe in Jesus. That's what I care for. He's my savior. Did you hear how beautiful her prayer was? This woman, she's an ex-Muslim. We should not invite people to believe in the church. We invite people to believe in the Messiah. He is our Savior. It's not the Pope, it's not the Bishop of the Orthodox, it's not the priest, it's not the Bishop of the Protestant. None of you can save us. You can't even save yourself. All of them, they are sinners. There's only one Savior. I am the way, I am the life, I am the resurrection. Not the bishop, not the priest, not the Pope. So the one who leaves, the one who is the way, is a fool. And claiming that you can follow the way, which is Jesus, by following a bishop, well, this is another form of foolishness. The job of any priest is to give you the guidance, not to follow him. I don't want people to follow me. I'm nobody. I'm a sinner. Maybe I'm a sinner more than all of you. So you will be a very big fool if you follow me. Why you want to follow a person who himself, he prayed to God asking for forgiveness? And if we want to invite people out of paganism, we should fight paganism, because there's many, when they worship a priest, they claim they don't worship them, but in fact they take them as their gods. You know, they take whatever they say for granted, as if they are God. There is only one book. It is called the Bible, is the book of God. There's no other book. The Bible says, let him be accursed, the one who bring other than the scriptures, which mean whoever take other than the scriptures too is accursed too. Not only the one who make it, fabricate it, but the one who follow it. Michael Michel Najjar want to speak. He is a Muslim who is pissed that you are speaking the truth. Where is the guy Najjar? Let him come to Discord. I'm leaving soon, but if you want to join us, he can join us. Where is the guy? Where is he? You want to talk to me? Who is holding him?
CP, he's already in the audience. He sent him an invite.
Okay. Where is he? I don't see him. Come to the stage, Mr. Najjar. He will not come. Yeah, those, you know, those are attention seekers. He is new? Oh, okay. Well, I don't see his name. Let me see if I can find him and invite him. Najjar.
He has an invite. Michael Najjar, you just need to accept the invitation to the stage.
Yeah, I just sent him an invitation. I sent him an invitation too. Okay, Najjar, go ahead. Go ahead, talk. Hello? Maybe he's from Senegal.
You might need to tell him how to activate his push to talk.
Just
He's brand new to Discord.
if he is using a keyboard, if you don't know how to use it, just sit on the keyboard. He will talk. It's one of those bombs, you know. Just sit on it. All right. Well, I don't know. Yeah, he muted himself. You know, he's not I think he's just maybe making games, playing games. He's not even texting. Yeah. They play dead. He would take a screenshot of himself in the stage and then he would show it to his mom. Tell her I was speaking to CP. I wiped the floor with him. The guy even he ran away. Yeah. Just wait. Right? All right. We will wait for him. Maybe he's trying to fix it. You never know. Let us not judge the name. From their fruits you shall know them. He sent message, but he don't speak up. Oh, okay. This is remind me of myself when I was a kid. My mom, she said I was born mute until I saw baklava second day. And then I was speaking 7 languages just after 24 hours. You know? Like, what is the first word your son he learned when he was born? Baklava. You know? Not Quran. Not Quran, I assure you. You know? I don't want to vomit. Yeah. What language? I speak many languages when I was an infant. Why we like all you know kind of. I mean, when I cry, everybody understand in any language, Japanese, Chinese, doesn't matter where you are. Ching chong, ching wong, it doesn't matter. Everybody will know what I'm talking about. Obviously, my diaper is full of poo-poo. It's clear, you know, and the smell will make it more clear. Oh boy. So Najjar, are you going to talk, my friend, or you are going to spend the night sleeping on my stage here? Are you looking for a hotel? You could not find a place to take a nap or something? Are you going to talk or what? Huh? It sounds like no wonder I'm sweet. You have to watch for mosquitoes. This is fishy when somebody says to me, no wonder you are sweet. Obviously, it's a mosquito talking to you, and you are going to be a target. You are sweet, CP. Please leave your screen window open. We are coming, me and my family. Yeah, actually, the first mosquito, by the way, is Japanese. You know, from the name, look, mosquito. Mosquito, you know. Like these days, there is Miss everywhere, like Miss Quito, Miss Korea, Miss Europe, Miss everybody is Miss, you know. And then when you speak to them, they say you misunderstood us. I mean, there's Miss everywhere, right? Everybody is Miss. Are you going to talk, Najjar, or we send you free shipping to Allah? All right, let us send you. This is obviously he's a troll. Take a hike, buddy. Yeah. What? You know, okay, think about it. Quito is a Japanese name. Miss Quito. What's wrong with you guys? Why you don't think of it? You're not smart, you know. I feel sorry for you. You know, all of you are like, you know, not educated. If you are educated in languages, do you speak languages? You don't speak languages. All right. So this is the problem. Yeah. You need to translate to English so you can understand when. I don't know, what does that mean? Why the message is gone? I don't know. This guy message is restricted by who? I cannot even read this message. YouTube is restricting people without even letting us know what even they wrote. Shalom, CP. Stay healthy. Thank you. Yeah, again, you guys, before we finish, today I spoke to Osama Dakto. He told me there is some people spreading rumors that the Christian Prince is in financial, crisis and he need help. So they call Osama Dakto and they are asking many Christians, and all of those are just false. All right, those are scammers. I don't have PayPal. I have only Patreon, and Christian Prince will never call anybody asking him for money, even if it's for my funeral. All right, not me. Not me. Yeah, just be careful. There's time we went through a lot of bad time, and I go live every day. I never mention anything about help me. Never. I spent one winter, the whole winter I have no heat in my house. The whole winter. Very, it goes to -17, -18 to the point my pipes explode. Boom, 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 one after one. And I never mention that I cannot fix my heater. I never speak. I go on live on air every day. My voice is even shaking from the cold. I never say anything. So if somebody ever call you using my voice, because now they can use AI, they can fabricate, they can copy your voice. Never believe them. All right? There's no way that will be me. Good? So do we understand? There's some people, they're scammers, and what we can say. But you have to be careful these days. Like I heard the stories, even they will make the voice of your daughter and they will call you using her voice, using AI. It's her voice for real, it's her voice. And she will say, I need help, mom, help me. I am been arrested. I had, you have to pay, to get out of jail. This is the account. Please do it right now. Otherwise, I will sleep in jail. And you start like go in panic, and then you go right away to your computer, you deposit the money, and bingo. Your daughter have nothing to do with it. She never been in jail. You're just being scammed. They will even, I heard even they are using police phone numbers, which mean when you receive the phone call, in your screen will appear the number of the sheriff in your town. Can you believe it? But this is not real. It's not. He is not. They are not calling from the sheriff number. But they have some kind of software control what number will appear on your screen. So be careful. Things is getting way out of control. And now this AI is going to copy the voice of any of you. They can make you even speaking about sex, having sex, anything. They can make you curse God. They can fabricate everything about you. But the most important is when they call you as a scam, and they tell you you have to pay for your tax. We are from the IRS, etc. And make it sound professional. Don't be stupid. They will not call you. The IRS will not call you by phone. They will send you letters. They will set an appointment. They have different system. If you receive a phone call claiming that your son is arrested, your son have an accident, even if you hear your voice, the voice of your son, what you need to do, you hang up with the person who's talking to you. He's saying he's your son. Said, okay, hang up. And then you call your son. Then your son will answer, the real son. Because what they did, they made the phone of your son appear in your screen, and they have already prepared audio made by AI to sound like it's your son. Even they have ready sentence like, hey mom, I need your help. So now they push this sentence, you know, as an audio. Then you say, what the problem? Like, it's not just they are smart. So you say, what the problem? What happened? And then they push the second sentence. Oh, I hit other car and I mean arrested. And then you say, you know, they know what you asked next. Like, where are you now? Or now I am in the etc. You have to deposit money to etc. account. So be careful. All right, you hang up on them, and right away you call the person who claimed to be your son or your daughter. Call your daughter. You will see it's not her. If it's her, that means real, you know. But by calling her, and there is other issue too. If you have a phone line, you need to go to the company, and you have to, you know, they have an option for security. I don't know what they call it, to be sure that your SIM card will never be sent to any address except your address. Because what they will do, they will call your phone company, and they will claim that they are you. They have all the information they need, and they will claim that the SIM card is not working. We need a new SIM card. The company will send them a new SIM card. The second they put the SIM card in their phone, your phone will stop working. And right away they will have all your contact and access for all your bank accounts. All right? Because many of you get access to your bank account by your phone, by your phone number. You receive confirmation when try to log in to your phone number. Oh, you could not log in, wrong password. They will send you a text to the confirm, change the word password to your phone number. But now they have your SIM card. So you need to be sure that your SIM card cannot be sent to anyone. You have to go either to go to the company or you log in the internet. I think they have an option to do it in the internet, depend on your phone company, and you have to be sure that this will never happen. All right? They are getting so evil, and they are targeting old people, you know, a disaster. So be aware, my friends, all right? And if you ever heard my voice, you know, like I go live, I talk to you for many hours, you know. If you heard somebody making recording in my voice, saying I need money, Christian Prince, help me, it's a lie. All right? I am not like others. 2 days ago, somebody actually he is in the chat now. He threatened he wanna kill me. Your blood is halal. I don't want to mention names, but I can do the same as others. I can say, hey guys, go fund me. I need to move now. Somebody's threatened me to kill me. People, they make any excuse to make money. Any excuse. Taking advantage of the good heart of yours. All right? What we can say. Let us see if we have anything else. Yeah. Looks like everything is good to go. I mean, I'm single. I don't have wife. So why I need the money? I mean, what the money will do to me? I will buy women. If you have a wife, you have to buy every day 3 kilograms of makeup, 7 kilograms of cleaning makeup, 10 kilograms for hair, 20 kilograms of shampoo. You know, I mean, that's it. You go bankrupt, right? I'm single. Thank God, right? 20 kilograms for lipstick, 17 kilogram of paint for nails. You know, I don't know. I mean, look, you know, and then The panty is $200. I mean, what kind of panty is $200? I can buy a bicycle for $200. The bra, oh well, she have big breasts, man. I mean, it's not going to be a normal price. It's going to be a big price for sure. You know, yeah, and even the lingerie is getting smaller and smaller. They call it lingerie, but there's no lingerie in the lingerie. But still, the price is so expensive. But anyway, so thank God I'm single. So what financial crisis? What would happen to me? You know, I eat hummus. Today I ate canned beef, $3. I'm a very simple man, you know. I'm not Andrew Tate when I have 20 girls in my house and a villa and a bodyguard and a fancy car. They don't count for me. Those those who live with their garbage, they will end with their garbage. Let us see. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm living the American dream. It's my dream to come to America and see Kamala Harris every day. But now the dream is gone. What I would do? I don't know what to live for. I'm so desperate now. You know, how we can live without Joe Biden, you know, after 4 years seeing him every day sleep, you know. He make us sleep. We don't. These days I cannot even feel asleep. I watch Joe Biden, I feel sleepy, you know, right away. And then Kamala, you know, the passage of time, you know, burden what have been done, you know, amazing. So philosophy, genius. Who can beat that? You know, we have to, you know, women like Kamala Harris is the reason for men to stay singles. Imagine this woman is next to you every day in the bed. Oh boy. Lord have mercy. Oh boy. And Muhammad, he wants us to have 4 Kamala in the house. 4 Kamala, you crazy idiot. 1 Kamala will kill you. Oh boy. Yeah, you know, people, they seek money. They never get to have. I mean, we need money, all of us. You know, it's not. I'm saying we don't need money, but there's people that live for it and they try any opportunity to make more money. They don't have satisfaction of what they have. You know, they don't appreciate what they have. They want to have more and more and more. So they go on, like they have their super chat, money is running, donation is coming from everywhere, and then they find any reason to make GoFundMe, and they make themselves look like victims and need help, and then people, they feel sorry for them, and the money starts coming like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, huh? But I don't blame the one who scam people as much as I blame the people, you know. You have to use your brain and don't make people take you by emotion. Think about it. Like somebody is asking to donate and his super chat is running. Like in 1 day, each time he go live, he is making 2,000, 3,000. So what do you mean you need to go somewhere? What do you mean why the money need to? It's, you know, it's obvious. Yeah. Najjar, are you doing to talk?
Can you hear me?
I hear you finally. Go ahead.
Oh,
So you are a Muslim?
oh, okay, good. Yes, I'm a Muslim. Yes, I'm a Muslim. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to figure out. I'm not really good with technology. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the mic on and all that stuff. So
no problem.
Yeah.
No problem. So what do you
I
want to
wasn't
say?
trying to run away.
What do you want to say?
CP, I would really like to have a chat with you. I'm not going to get on here and have a chat with you with debating you or anything like that on Islam or on Christianity or anything like that, because I just feel like it's just a waste of time. You're going to have your opinion. I'm going to have my opinion. I really am on here because I really don't want to be receiving any insults. So I'm going to try my best to talk to you as nicely as I can. I actually want to talk about something just a little bit different, and that is with your show and all that. You know, CP, I've had a best mate who's been like my brother for 25 years, and he's a Christian. He's a Christian. He's a Maronite Christian. I'm from Australia, but my background is Lebanese. I've had Christian mates pretty much all my life. I am a practicing Muslim. I try my best to be a practicing Muslim, and so I'm not here to want to talk to you or debate with you or anything like that, because it's just pointless. You believe what you're going to believe in. I'm going to believe in what I'm going to believe in and all that stuff. But I wanted to talk to you because recently with my very close friend, who was like a brother to me, he was like a real brother to me. We basically stopped talking basically a week ago because we've spoken a lot about religion and all that stuff. He listens to you a lot. And he's tried to ask me questions about Islam and all that. And I've listened to you too in the past and all that stuff. And I've tried to answer all the questions that he has sent me. And what he does, he'll send me your videos, and then I'll go and try to give him answers, from the Quran or from the Hadith, and that. But it's gotten to the point where, I feel like I wasn't changing his mind, and I'm not trying to convert him. I've never tried to convert him. I've never tried to convert him and all that, and I never would. I've got many Christian mates, Lebanese Christian mates, most of them are, and we never have a problem.
Give me one example of the question he asked you, and give me the answer you gave to him. Go ahead.
Okay, well, look, CP, I'm not here to debate.
No, you see, I'm listening. I'm listening, but I find what you are saying is an excuse to say nothing. I'm not here to debate you, so you are giving a wrong presentation, but you refuse to tell me one question he asked you, and you were able to answer. Because I want to make it simple. I believe you could not answer anything you said to him. You might be lying to him, but answering him, it's impossible. So give me an example of the question he asked you, which is coming from me, and you were able to answer. Go ahead.
Okay, CP. One of the things he's asked, one of the videos he sent me, he said maybe you can answer this for me, was he sent a video with the title on your thing, that Muhammad did the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, come for all of mankind. That was one of the videos he sent me.
Okay, did he came for all mankind? Go ahead.
Yeah. So I think you know which one I'm talking about. I watched the video.
No, you see what I see. That okay. You jump over the topic. So did Muhammad come to all mankind? Give me the answer.
Okay, that's no problem. I'm getting into it. Okay, so I watched your video, and if I understand now, maybe I misunderstood the video. Okay, maybe I can be wrong. That's no problem. That's no problem.
No, you see. A second ago, you were saying you answer. A second after, maybe I misunderstood, and you are the one who chosen the. And you are the one who chosen the. You are the one who chosen the video. You chose the question, and now you don't want to give me the answer. Give me the answer you gave him.
I will give you the answer, but I just want to make sure that I haven't misquoted you, because what I understand in the video is that you brought up a verse in the Quran that was talking about, if I can remember now, that was talking about how a messenger doesn't come. Basically, it only comes to the people that speak their language, something like that.
All right, read for me the verse in the front of you, and tell me what the verse saying.
Let me just see if I can. It's highlighted in green. Is that right?
Huh?
Is it the one that's highlighted in green? Is it?
Yeah. Chapter 6, the chapter of the animals, verse number 92.
Okay. Okay. So I can't really read it. I'm on my phone right now, and it's really, really small. Oh, wait, maybe I can make the screen bigger. Wait a second. Look, in which we have sent down confirming.
You can.
Which came before.
You can open.
Yeah.
You can open the Quran on your page if you want. I can give you the link if you want.
That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm reading it now. So.
All right.
And this the Quran is this is a book which we have sent down concerning the revelations which came before it, so that you may warn the mother of the towns or those around it.
Mm-hmm.
Those who believe in the hereafter. Those who believe in the hereafter. Those who believe in the hereafter believe in, i.e., the Quran, and
Mm-hmm.
they are constant in guarding their salah, their prayers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So Muhammad, he came to where?
To his people. Is that what you're trying to say? That he came to his people. He didn't come for anybody else.
He came to where? Else. It says to you, he came to where? Where he came? He came to warn?
Yeah. To warn the mother of towns, i.e. Makkah.
Uh-huh.
The mother
and
of towns.
what is around it? That's it. He's a local. He's for a local probably. So you said you were able to answer him. Give me the answer you gave him.
Okay, so basically the pretty much the video is about now, where do you want something where it says in the Quran that the Prophet Muhammad was sent for mankind?
Go ahead.
Is that what you're looking for?
You can provide me whatever you want, just leave the rest for me.
I'm just asking you a question, CP.
No, you said you answer him. Give me the answer. Just give me the answer you gave him. No, don't give me an answer designed for me. Give me the answer you gave him.
Just a sec. Sorry, just a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Sorry, just give me a sec so I can find it.
No problem. Take your time.
I wasn't expecting to come and talk about this. And you know what? And I wanted to talk to you about something else. That's all. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, just a second. I'm just trying to find it. I'll find it.
Take your time.
A screenshot of it. Verse 107. What's the chapter? Verse 107. What's the chapter? I took a screenshot of it when I sent it to him. Verse 107. I don't know the chapter because I screenshotted it and I didn't get the chapter in there. But it's in. So verse 107. It says, "And we have not sent you, i.e., O Muhammad, except as a mercy to all the worlds."
Mm-hmm.
Except as a mercy to all the world.
It says a mercy for all the world, or it says Rahma lil Alameen.
I'm only reading this in English. I don't know the Arabic, so I only went off with what's in.
What is the whole word in the sentence?
Sorry, which one do you want again?
Where in the word it says, you said Rahma to mercy for all mankind. Where it says that? All mankind, it says that? It says Alameen. Alameen is two words. Is the Arab a human? Is the Arab a human? You're a human.
No.
So Muhammad was
to
sent.
All the world.
Muhammad, he was sent. Listen.
CP.
Listen. Muhammad was sent to the Arab, and we will prove it to you, just a connection. We will show you all the reference. Muhammad was sent to Mecca, and what is around it? And what is in Mecca? And what is around it? In Mecca, there is two words, the human and the genie, according to Muhammad. And this is a proof that Muhammad is a false prophet, because how Muhammad is a prophet for the genie?
You mean the jinn? You mean the jinn?
Yeah, jinn. How Muhammad is a prophet for the jinn? Is he a prophet for the jinn?
This is what I'm saying with the insults. I'm trying to talk to you nicely.
I'm not
CP, and I
insulting,
told you
guys.
that.
Did I insult?
Yeah,
I'm just asking
come on,
question. If I laugh, why
CP,
you upset? So how
CP,
Muhammad? So the verse doesn't say
CP.
all mankind. It says two words. To the word which
Okay,
is located in Mecca
okay.
and what is around it. We show you the verses already.
Well,
And this word
well,
contain
CP,
two. This word contain
CP,
two group, human and genie,
CP,
and that prove Muhammad to be false.
CP,
Uh-huh.
CP.
Uh-huh.
I just sent you a message. I just sent you a verse. We have not sent you, Muhammad, except as a mercy to the worlds.
I have it in the screen, my friend. You do not need to send
And
me
not
anything.
just. I didn't send. I didn't send it. I'm saying. I'm sorry. I just told you. So I've
Uh-huh.
just sent you a clear cut where it said he's come to all the worlds.
What?
Okay.
Nowhere it says that.
So
Same time, if this is true, if this is what it
yeah,
says, that will be a contradiction because the Quran said, not me, the Quran says, hold on. If this is true, then Muhammad, he made other big mistakes exposing himself. Because Allah in the Quran, he says, he will never send any messenger except in the tongue of his own people. So he have to be from them, and he have to be speaking their tongue. So do Muhammad speak all the languages of the world?
No, CP, listen, CP. So of course he's going to send the messenger. If he's going to send the messenger, he's going to send it to a people which he speaks their own language. You're not going to send an Italian to come send a message to the people of Spain because they're not going to understand him. Like it's a ridiculous argument that you're making right now, because of course that messenger is going to come, but if he comes in their own tongue and God has given him revelation, okay, and in that revelation, he's saying as well that he has come not just to his own people, but to all of mankind. I think that makes pretty sense.
All right.
I think that makes pretty sense.
Let us see how good what you said. So you mentioned the word to me, Spanish. Can a person from Spain understand the Quran?
If they learn how to speak Arabic, of course they can learn how to understand the Quran.
Thank you very much. So guys, did you hear what he said? Did you hear? Hold on. So now suddenly the Spanish. So Allah never sent a messenger except in the language of his people. Why? So they might understand. So what the reason he do that? Read it carefully. So to make it clear for them. So if it's not in their language, then they will not understand. Now let me ask you: do you speak Arabic?
I speak Arabic, بس العربي لي منه قوي شوي يعني شوي.
Yeah, but do you understand the Quran when you read? Do you understand the Quran?
If I read the Quran in Arabic, no, I don't. No, I can't understand it.
Let me even give you bad news. Let me give you more bad news. Even those who speak, the most fluent Arabic, they cannot understand the Quran. To the point, you have millions of books give interpretation for the Quran, and none of them agree with each other. So when the Quran says, we make it in their language in order to make it clear to them. So was Allah able to deliver the Quran in Arabic to the Arab to make it clear for them? Is the Quran clear to the Arab?
Okay, CP. You're saying this, okay, that's your entitled to your opinion. What we're talking about here.
No. This is not. I'm asking you, my friend. Don't dodge my question. Is the Quran clear to the Arab? Is the Quran clear to the Arab?
CP, I'm not dodging your question. I just want to go back.
You
said.
Hold on. Is the Quran clear to the Arab? One by one. Is the Quran now clear to the Arab? Is it clear to the Arab?
CP. There are verses in the Quran where it said there are verses I've made ambiguous and there's verses I've made clear. Okay. That doesn't mean that everybody's going to understand it, CP.
All right, okay, no
That doesn't
problem.
mean that
My
everything's
friend,
perfect.
forget.
CP, let me finish.
Hold on, hold
Let me
on.
finish,
I mean,
please.
what kind of God? He gave you verses, they are ambiguous. What is that? He cannot, Muhammad could not explain it himself because he don't know what he's talking about. So listen. You
And
just
that
gave
you
me.
can go to people of
So
knowledge,
so
and
now
that you
so
can go
now
to
so let's look. So look what you did. Allah gave you Quran in a language, in your language, so you might understand. And now suddenly in your language it's ambiguous. So now let's go back to zero. Allah gave the Quran in order you might understand. Allah gave the Quran to Mecca and what is around Mecca. You said to me, for sure, they will not give him a, for sure he will speak to the Arab, so he's a prophet to the Arab, but in the same time to all mankind. And then and then when we say Allah used the Arabic language, why Allah used the Arabic language? Can you tell me why?
But CP, okay, so you're saying that in the sense of the Arabs, that every Arab, whether he's a intellectual Arab, a smart Arab, or an Arab that's not so smart. Do you mean to tell me that he said that every single one of them is going to understand?
Sure, the Quran says that. The
No,
Quran says
come on,
that. The
CP.
Quran says the
Okay,
Quran. Okay, guys, he just said. He just said. Are you saying? Are you saying the Quran says that chapter 41, verse number 3? Read it.
CP.
Read it.
CP.
No, read it.
CP.
Read it. Read it. Don't you
I'm
just
asking.
made a question saying, are you saying to
No, that
me
you
everyone
understand.
who speak Arabic is going to
No,
understand? Yes, the
no,
Quran says.
no,
The Quran says
no,
so. Read the verse. Read the
no,
verse.
no, CP. No,
Read.
CP. No, it doesn't say that. Because like I said,
Read the
there's going to be
verse.
verses where people can understand.
Read the
There's
verse.
verses where people's going to understand.
No, 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 no.
There
Hold
are
on.
verses
You
that
see,
can understand
I'm
people.
showing you. I'm
And
showing you. I'm
not
showing
everyone's
you
going to understand.
clear contradiction in the Quran. How Allah make it clear? How Allah make it clear so they might understand, but nobody understand. So chapter 41, verse number 3. Read carefully. It says, a book whereof the verses are explained in details. In details explained. Who is the one who explained the Quran? Allah. And you said to me, it's ambiguous. Okay, how Allah hold on. How he explained the Quran in Arabic? So to people, for people who know. So Allah explained the Quran in Arabic. For who? To the Arab who know. But the Arab do not know the Quran. They cannot explain the Quran. Your prophet can explain the Quran.
Okay, CP. I'm going to answer the way how I'm going to answer. The way how you said, I'm going to answer. You're going to answer my questions how you want to answer it. Okay, so isn't that fair for me to answer the way how I'm going to answer it? All right. If you want that, at least give me that CP.
I give
that.
a proof. You give me speeches.
Now, what I'm saying, yes, there are verses in the Quran that are clear, and it's a clear Quran. Then Allah says that some verses in there as well can be ambiguous. To that, you go to people of knowledge. Now, I want to go back. I've answered that now. Okay. Now I want to go back to where we were at the start. You made a video. That said that where does Allah, where in the Quran does it say it came for that Prophet Muhammad came for all of mankind? I just gave you a verse.
No,
clear cut
verse. The verse, Mr. Ambiguous, Mr. Ambiguous. No. The verse claiming because Muhammad. Okay, let me explain to your ignorance. Let me explain to your ignorance. Did Muhammad leave to any country which is not Arab to preach Islam? The answer is yes or no.
Okay. Here we have a verse that says,
did Muhammad, no, the verse doesn't say what you are saying. The verse doesn't say what you are saying. Muhammad is a messenger. What the verse is saying, what this statement is saying, he was sent to two group of people, human and genie, which is stupid to say, because Muhammad is not a genie. Is Muhammad a genie?
Muhammad's a human being.
Okay, so how he is a messenger to the genie? How he is a messenger? If what you are saying to me is true, that means Muhammad, the verse here saying Allah, he sent him as a mercy for mankind according to you and genie. Is Muhammad a mercy for the genie? Explain to me. Go ahead.
No, the verse says here, we have not sent you, O Muhammad, except as a mercy to the world.
All right.
Not to the
What is the
not to
what is the
jinn,
word? What
and
is the
said,
word?
and said TP
Alamin. Listen.
Lord,
The word is the two kind of a creatures. But there's a three. But there is hold on. But there's many kinds of a creatures in Islam.
okay.
There's genie, there's a
So we have
human, and there's angels. So listen.
in
If we take this
no,
verse,
I'll answer it.
no,
I'll answer it.
hold
I'll
on.
answer it.
You just get
I'll
yourself,
answer it.
busted.
I'll answer it.
If Muhammad,
No,
I'm
I'll
going to
answer
go
it
with you.
now.
If the verse saying, because
Okay.
The Quran says, if this book made by other than Allah, what you will find in it, do you know?
Okay.
What you will find in
Wait a
it?
second.
No, what you will find
No,
in,
no, no,
what you will
no.
find in it? What you will find in it? Tell me. Continue.
So change.
No.
Stay on the topic.
Do you agree?
Stay on the
Do you
topic.
agree? Do you agree? Do you agree that if we find contradiction,
Stay on the topic.
this book is not? No, we are not changing the topic, because if what you are saying is true, if what you are saying is true, that means the Quran is a false book, because the Quran says if you find in this book contradiction, you should know that the book is not from Allah. So if one verse saying Muhammad was sent to Mecca and what is around Mecca, and I show you the verse, and then one verse according to you saying Allah sent Muhammad to all mankind, so which one of them is the correct verse?
It's both. Because at the same time, he came for the people there and he came for all
No,
of
it's not
mankind.
up to you. It's not up to you. It says he was
Yes,
sent.
yes,
Listen carefully.
yes.
No, read. Okay, read again. You know how to read? Does it say only to Mecca? Does it say only Mecca and what around Mecca?
Of course, he was sent. Of course, God's going to send a messenger to the
No,
people. And that
no. This is not. Of course, hold on. This is not the question. This is not the question. This is not the question. The question is, does it say Allah? This book. Send. Read carefully. This book, the Quran, is a blessed book which we have sent down, confirming the revelation came before it, that you may warn the mother of the towns, Mecca, and what is around it. All right. So now, is the whole is listen. So I will let you finish. So I want you to tell me now, which one of them is the true? Don't tell me, yeah, for sure for Mecca. It says that this is a message only to Mecca and what is around. Why Allah mentioned this? Why he don't mention he said in that verse, according to you, Allah sent him as a mercy for all mankind. Here it says, no, the Quran was sent, this book, to people of Mecca and little around it. That's it. So which one? Go ahead.
Okay. Now, the Quran, when that verse, we're talking there, he's talking to the Arabs that this prophet has came for you people, and they speak in his own, and speaks in the same language. Of course, the Prophet Muhammad is not going to come speaking Spanish and coming to Arabs. Okay, so he sends the people. Every messenger that came to the people spoke the same language. Of course, but then there's the second part of it that says,
that's not what the verse saying. That is not what the verse saying. You are making things up. You are making things. You are making things again. You are making things up. Where it says, hold on. It says, I never send a messenger. Read carefully. I never send a messenger except to his people.
Yes. How Moses came to his people.
But Moses was not sent. You see, again, you get yourself busted. Moses was not sent according to according to Islam. Moses was sent only to the Jews.
Yes, and he spoke the same language.
No, what same language? Hold on, Abdul. Listen. Okay, he speaks the same language. We get that. Listen, but Moses was sent according to Islam to the Jews only. Was you a prophet? The verse in front of you. The verse, no. Allah never sent a messenger except to the language of his people, and he have to be from the people. He have to be from the people. Read it.
Right, let me go back to the page.
So there is two conditions. I have the verse in front of you. So he have to be an Arab in order to be a messenger for the Arab. He have to be an Israeli in order to be a messenger to the Israeli. He have to be a German in order to be a messenger for the German. This is what the verse saying. We never sent, never happened, ever happened in the history of Allah any messenger except in the language of his people, in order he made the message clear to them. So what is the condition there? There's two conditions. The language, and he have to be from the people. He have to be from where? From the same people.
And Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, when he sent other messengers as well, other messengers to other nations,
where
they came in the same language as the people.
No. You see, okay. Thank you very much. So now, according to Islam, hold on. You just get yourself busted. According to Islam, hold on. According to Islam, Isa was sent to the Jews. Moses was sent to the Jews. Isaiah was sent to the Jews. Muhammad was sent to the Arab. Okay. Listen.
And did they speak the same language? did they all speak the same language?
Yeah, according to Muhammad, according to Muhammad, there is Arab genie. Okay, don't you know the story? Hold on. Don't you know the stories of the genie who rode your prophet all night long? What language they were talking to him?
Okay. CP, can I answer? Can I talk?
No. Did Muhammad? Okay, Muhammad is a messenger. Okay, hold on. I will go with you. You see, you mentioned the genie. Don't skip. All right. So now the Quran was sent to the Arab people in the Arabic language. What is the language of the genie? How they can understand the Quran?
Okay. Can I talk now?
Yeah, but give me the answer. What is the language of the genie?
Can I talk now? No. Let me talk one thing. I will answer your question. I promise you.
Start what I said. What is the language of the genie? What is the language of the genies?
Okay, no worries. Okay, I'll answer that for you. Okay, so us in Islam, the jinns, they come in, they speak the same languages that they do. We have jinns in Islam who are Christians. We have jinns who are Jews. We have jinns who are pagans.
Okay.
Idol worshippers.
Okay. Who is the messenger? Who is the messenger? Okay, hold on, guys. You just get yourself busted. Okay. So you said hold on. I'm asking you what the language of the genie. You said to me there's Jews, there's a Christian. This is not the question. I'm asking you what the language of the genie so they can understand the Quran. Listen, what is the language of the genie? What is the language of the genie so they might understand the Quran? Go ahead.
There are jinns who speak Arabic. There are jinns who speak English. They like us, except they're just a different type of creation.
Do you have any proof of what you say?
I've answered it.
No, give me reference. Give me reference. Go ahead.
I can get okay. So there was times, I'm sure there is in Hadith now, and I'm sure you probably know too, where Muhammad had spoken to the jinns, so the Prophet had spoken to jinns.
Exactly. So you see, guys, he just get himself busted. So now Muhammad, he never spoke to any genie except the Arabic genie. So how he is a mercy for all mankind? Hold on. So did he Muhammad deliver a message to all genie in the world, or he spoke to the Arab genie? Listen.
Okay. So now, if he spoke to the jinns, okay, we make the claim he spoke to the jinns. You don't believe it, okay? But in our paradigm, we say that he spoke to the jinns. So if he spoke to the jinns, what language did he speak to them?
You tell me.
You tell me. Okay, what was the language of the Prophet Muhammad? It was Arabic.
I believe Muhammad never spoke to anybody. I believe this is a lie. So you're asking me which language? You tell me. So if it's Arabic, that mean Muhammad. See again. So again you confirm that Muhammad was sent to the genie and to the human who they are in Mecca. In Mecca and what around it? The human, the Arab. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So when Muhammad he spoke to the Arab, did he make it clear that the Muslims are the Arab and the Arab are the Muslims?
Okay. Christian Prince, have I insulted you during this conversation? And if I have, I apologize to you right now. Have I insulted you? Have I called you a kafir?
Don't change topic. You can call me whatever you want. This is it doesn't hurt me. This is don't change topic. Don't change topic. Don't change topic. Don't worry about insulting me. Give me the answer. So if Muhammad spoke to the genies, there is a chapter in the Quran. It's called the chapter of the genie. Is that correct?
I just told you at the start of the conversation, please, no insults. I won't insult you.
I'm not insulting, guys. Did I insult anything? What's wrong with you? Listen, Muhammad he spoke. Muhammad he spoke. What?
Now wait a second. The people on the group here, people in your chat, complain about how Muslims insult you and all that, and I don't agree with that. If they do insult, they shouldn't be insulted.
Listen. What is the insult? What is the insult I said to you? You keep screaming. I don't know what you are talking about. What is the insult?
You keep calling, and you keep saying words like genies and all that stuff. Like you're mocking us. Okay, like this is like it's all a lie. Okay, but you're insulting us.
No,
you're insulting me.
It's an insult. It's an insult for me if I don't say to you that Muhammad is a liar, because that means I am a hypocrite. So now listen carefully. Listen carefully. The Quran is so clear that this is a book. The book is given to the Arab, and the message is to the Arab. You gave me a message saying that the Quran says Muhammad was sent to all mankind. I said, okay, and the genie. So now listen carefully. Listen carefully. Where in the Quran Muhammad he said, I've been sent to the Roman, to the Chinese, to the Indian? Just give me a verse. Go ahead.
When he says to all of mankind, that verse.
No, Al-Alamin is about the Al-Alamin is about the kind, is not about. Listen.
No.
Al-Alamin.
To all of mankind, that is everybody. CP, stop it. Yeah, we know what you're doing. CP. You know it, and I know it, CP.
Okay.
You know it, I know it.
But look what happened now. If we take what you say seriously, that Muhammad was sent to all mankind, and Allah said that mankind will not understand the language of Allah, so Allah will not send him a book. And you said to me clearly, everybody heard you, you need to learn Arabic in order to understand the Quran. Did you say that?
Yeah, if you want to understand the full meaning of it, yes. It's best to read Arabic.
No. You said. Okay, hold on. Let us go back to zero, guys. The full meaning. If there is a single person. Hold on. You just made a lie. If there is a single person. If there is a single person understand the Quran. If there is one single person understand the Quran.
If you want the true meaning, of course, I'm not reading English, I'm reading the translation of it, which is trying to get
I'm asking you. You said don't jump. You said if you want to have full understanding. Guys, did he say? You see, they will not let me talk. You said if you want to have full understanding, you have to learn Arabic. If there is one human being have full understanding of the Quran, yes or no?
Why do you have to learn the Arabic if you want to get
no problem? No, you said full understanding. If there is one human being understand the Quran.
Okay, and then in Arabic, say you got some lame Muslim who doesn't understand, he can't understand the Quran in the Arabic. At the end of the day, with us, it's all about your intention. It's all about how hard did you try. Okay, we could probably never ever understand the Quran, properly to its word. Only Allah knows.
All
Only
right.
Allah knows its true meaning.
I
For
just
us, it's about
I
your
just
passion.
called I just called listen, I just called my s- I just called s- I just called my sniper. I just called my sniper and he decided to shoot you in the head. Read the hadith in front of you and apologize for being a big fat liar. Your prophet said that he asked Allah to send the Quran in 7 letters. Why? Because even the Arab cannot understand the Quran by one Quran. So the people of Mecca, listen, the people of Mecca, hold on, the people of Mecca who speak Arabic very well, shut up. The people of Mecca who don't speak Arabic who speak Arabic very well, this is their language, they cannot understand the Quran. So Muhammad asking Allah to send the Quran, 7 Quran. Why? So they can understand the Quran. So did Muhammad, if the Arab they need 7 Quran to understand the Quran, how a German will understand the Quran? How an Australian like you will understand the Quran? The hadith in front of you, read it. Go ahead.
Then they can go to the people in Australia. They can go to the people of knowledge to get understanding of
Listen,
it.
answer. I gave you an answer from your prophet. Don't be a hypocrite. How many Quran? How many Quran? How many Quran people of Mecca they need so they can understand the Quran? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many Quran?
Different. See, this is where you're being deceiving now. This is where you're being deceiving. Okay, it's 7 different dialects. It's not 7 different Qurans. Okay, it's like me. I'm from Australia, speaking English, and an Englishman in England speaking English. It's a different. We're speaking English. It's a different type of
All
thing.
right. So you are saying to me, they are saying to me, in Mecca there is 7 dialect for one tribe. In Mecca, hold on. In Mecca there is 7 dialect for one tribe, and now you just said to me, hold on. You just said to me, hold on. You said to me, Allah, He sent Muhammad as a mercy for mankind. In which dialect was that? Hold on. This one, which dialect? So hold on, Potato, you keep speaking so fast and you don't answer. So now the Quran I'm reading in front of you is in the dialect of who?
Go. Okay, can I answer now? Okay. No, Makkah didn't have different dialects. Okay, they spoke with the Qurayshi dialect. Okay, when it means by 7 different dialects, that you go to other towns. Okay.
Okay.
Like in New York.
First of all, just to show you, I just made a trap for it. I just made a trap for you because seven letters is not 7 dialect. Just to show you how stupid you are. I'm not calling your name. Who is the donkey? He told you that 7 letters is 7 dialect. Go ahead.
Wait a second. Okay, so if you go to New York and they speak a way of English, okay, and then you go to Texas. They speak differently. They have different slangs.
All
okay?
right. So now you are saying to me, okay, hold on. So now you are saying to me that you are in Australia, you don't know Arabic, but you can understand the Quran. But people are in Mecca, they need 7 dialect because they will not understand the Quran.
Again, you said Mecca. That they're only Mecca. No, I'm talking about the outer regions. Like
No. It says clearly. It says the verse in the front of you. The verse in the front of you says He sent to Mecca and what is around it. Correct.
And what is around?
So
what's around it?
What is around Mecca? Is the little villages around Mecca? Is the little villages around? It is the mother of the villages. They are villages. They aren't even cities. Listen, they are not even cities. Mecca is a village. Listen, Mecca is a village, and what is around this village is not even a country. Does it say, guys? Does it say a village? It's a village. Al-Qura in Arabic. Al-Qura mean a village. So this, you will warn this village and what is around it. So now, how many dialect in Mecca and the villages around Mecca? Go ahead.
the other towns. You know what the other towns is. That you're being
Wonderful.
deceiving.
Okay. How, when we say the towns around Mecca, does that mean Australia? Does that mean Australia? Hold on. When we say the towns around Mecca, is that Australia?
The other towns, was something like the people of Medina, the people of Taif.
Thank you. Okay. No, a Taif is too far. A Taif is different. Hold on. A Taif is different. But anyway, let us go with you. So, guys, he said, like Al Medina, okay, like a Taif, but this is still the Arabian Peninsula. This is not different country. So now listen. So if Allah, He needed to send, hold on. If now, so now what you are saying to me, that every group of people who have a different dialect, hold on, you see, you get yourself in a hole. So every group of people who speak different dialect, they cannot understand the Quran. So Allah is willing to send you 7 Quran for the group of Arab who live in that area. All of them, they understand each other for centuries, no problem. But now Allah, He have to make 7 Quran in order to make His book in order to make His book clear. Is the book clear after sending 7 Quran?
You know what it really means. You know what I'm telling you. You know that's what it really
means. Is the Quran clear? Now Allah, He sent 7 Quran. Listen. Allah sent 7 Quran. Is the Quran now clear after sending 7 Quran? Is the Quran clear?
CP, you said in your video that show us where that Prophet Muhammad came for all of mankind. Verse, I showed you a verse. He came to everybody. Okay, I showed you.
No, because you see, you're trying to escape. You're trying to escape the embarrassment. You keep saying to me, "I show you a verse. I show you a verse." You think you saved the ass of your prophet. You did not, because your prophet made it clear. Your prophet made it clear. Your prophet made it clear that 7 Quran in Arabic, in order they understand. And now when I ask you, after Allah, you see, you keep jumping, you don't want to answer, you're being a coward. Allah 7, listen, I want an answer. I want, be a man. I want an answer. Allah sent 7 Quran. Shut up. Allah sent, I will not repeat the question again. Allah sent 7 Quran. Is the Quran now, is it clear? Yes or no?
Yes, it's clear, because it came to everybody could understand it. All the Arabs could understand it.
Nobody understand the Quran. Nobody understand the Quran.
You know I'm on top of this, and now you revert to.
All right, let me call my sniper. I will give you one more bullet. Let us see how you can survive it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Here we go. According to the Quran of Ibn Mas'ud, you said to me dialect, which is a lie. All right. According to the Quran of Warsh and Ibn Mas'ud and Hafs, is the Quran is the same?
Yes, it's the same.
It is the same. Is it?
It's the same.
Is it the same? It is. All right.
It's not understanding how it is.
Okay. So I want to ask you a very simple question, if you don't mind, without shouting, please, without shouting. Hold on. The chapter 36, verse number 38. It says, the sun runs to its fixed course. The sun runs to its fixed course. Does all the 7 Quran say the sun runs into fixed course, or they speak the opposite of each other? The mic is yours.
Okay, wait a second. I'm trying to get back into your page. I'm just trying to get back into the page.
What do you mean sign back?
No, that's okay. I'm in. Okay.
All right. Is the sun? The sun runs into fixed course. You said to me, it's just the. You said to me, this is just different. You said this is different dialect. So is it really different dialect or different Quran?
I'm going to answer it the way how I'm going to answer it. Okay. Now, I told you. You can. Some people, when they say the Fatiha, in one way they'll say Malik.
Answer my question, please. This is not the question. Is it the same Quran? Here it says the sun runs. Hold on. Please focus with me. Speak as mature. Focus in the verse. Forget about Al-Fatiha. Al-Fatiha, in fact, Al-Fatiha is not even exist in Ibn Mas'ud book. Is not exist.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't
What do you mean doesn't matter? What do you mean doesn't matter? You said to me it's 7 dialect. Guys, did you hear this? He said to me it is 7 dialect. So now the one in Germany, should he follow the book of Mas'ud, which the Fatiha is not in it, or Hafs? So it's not the same book. Now focus with me. Focus with me. Focus with me. Chapter 36. I will not let you skip it. Listen, you have to answer. You have to answer. Chapter 36, verse number 38. No, I don't want you to talk about the Fatiha. I don't want you to talk about it. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. Chapter 36, verse number 38. What does verse mean? Can you tell me?
You just made the claim that Ibn Mas'ud in Germany that they don't have Fatiha. Show me a Quran. Show me a Quran where there's no Fatiha in it. Show me now.
Ibn Mas'ud.
Show me.
Ibn Mas'ud.
Show me.
Ibn Mas'ud.
Show me a Quran today.
Okay.
Show me that. Show me a Quran.
All
Show me
right.
the Quran today. There's Fatiha in it. Surah Fatiha in it.
All right. Let's see. In a second. I mean, even idiots. You said you answered the guy and refuted me. Here we go. You can go right now to Mr. AI or even to any Islamic website, and you will find that Ibn Mas'ud do not have Al-Fatiha. He don't have it.
So he didn't have it, but all the other companions had it. Yeah.
The Quran, listen carefully, don't change topic. You said to me, show me. You said to me, show me where it says that. Those are all of them your Islamic website. Al-Fatiha is not exist. Why did not Ibn Mas'ud include Al-Fatiha in his Mus'haf? Do you see it?
You said in Germany right now, there's 7 different Qur'ans. There's one that's got.
Don't change the topic. Don't change the topic. You said you challenged me. You challenged me to show you. You challenged me to show you. You guys, did this kid he challenged me to show him? Did he challenge me? So now answer me. Why Ibn Mas'ud? Why Ibn Mas'ud don't have Al-Fatiha?
You said we've got 7 different Qur'ans. Ibn Mas'ud's one in Germany, they haven't got Fatiha in it. So show me the one in Germany that they haven't have.
Are you stupid? Guys, are you stupid? I said to you, are you saying to me that the one now in Germany, he will read the Quran of Ibn Mas'ud or the Quran of Hafs? You said to me it's the same, doesn't matter. I did not say to you the Quran of Ibn Mas'ud in Germany, you donkey. I said to you, the one in Germany, he will read the Quran of Ibn Mas'ud or the Quran of Hafs or the Quran of Warsh. Now let's go back to zero. So I got you busted. Ibn Mas'ud does not have Al-Fatiha. Now answer about this. Hold on. Answer, potato. Answer. You're trying to escape the embarrassment. You are recorded. Everybody will die laughing at you. Listen, Najjar, listen, potato. The sun runs into a fixed course. Do the Muslims Quran, the 7 Quran, say the same. That the sun runs into a fixed course. This is not about dialect no more. This is about it does run or does not run. Do the Muslim Quran say the same, that the sun runs to a fixed course.
CP.
Stop CPing me. Answer me. Does the 7 Quran say the sun runs to a fixed course? Either you say yes, all of them they say the same, it's just different dialect, or you say they don't.
This is my point, CP. This is my point I'm trying to make. What I say to you at the start of the phone call, I didn't want to talk about this because
you are not making a point. I am wiping the floor with you. Answer, you are trying to avoid the embarrassment. You said to me it's just 7 dialect. You lied, you said it is a 7 dialect. It is not. It is 7 different Quran. So now I'm asking you, does the sun runs to a fixed course in all the 7 Quran, or they oppose each other? Yes or no?
You're right. You win. Yeah? Okay, you're right. You win. No problem, mate. No problem.
You
No
are trying
problem.
to answer the question. I will not let you leave. You have to answer. Don't be a potato, be a man. Does the sun runs into a fixed course in the seventh Quran? Yes or no?
CP, you're right. I'm not a man. You win. I didn't
You
call
are
for this.
you are
I didn't
again
call for this.
trying to run. You are being a coward. You are
Yeah.
trying to find an excuse to run. A minute from now, you will say to me, you are a gay. This is not my business. You are a man or not. This is not my business. So now answer the question. Why you want to run? Why you don't want to answer me? Is you say to me, it's a 7-day elect. How many times I need to repeat the stupid question, you idiot? Is this in the same Quran, in the seventh Quran? Does the seventh Quran say the same verse? The sun runs into a fixed course. Why do you want to answer? Go ahead. Does the seventh Quran say the same? That the sun runs into a fixed course for a term? Yes or no?
CP, I've conceded. You win.
You see, you are trying
You
to
win.
make me get angry and get you out. So you will say, I did not leave. No, I don't want you to. I want you to win. Answer me. Why you don't want to answer? You know why? Because you know that Muhammad is a liar. So now look what happened. In the Quran of Ibn Mas'ud, shut up. In the Quran of Ibn Mas'ud, shut up. Let me. As long as you don't want to answer, let me answer then. Either you want to answer or let me answer. So do you want to answer? Why does the seventh Quran say the same? The sun runs to a fixed course. Do they say the same? Yes or no?
I told you, CP. You win. I'm giving it to you, CP.
No.
You win.
I don't care about winning. I want you to answer the question. Does the seventh Quran mention? You said it's 7 day. Like either you apologize for being a big fat liar. So Muhammad.
You know what? CP, you're right. Okay, I apologize for being a big fat liar. You win, CP. You
So
win.
you
I didn't
no,
call
but,
for this.
but now let me prove. But now let me prove it. Hold on. You apologize. That's good. You apologize. That's good. But let me prove that you are a big fat liar. So here, this is Quran. Hold it up. This is the Quran in front of you, chapter 36, verse number 38. In the Quran of Hafs, it says the sun runs into a fixed course. In the Quran of Ibn Mas'ud, it says the sun does not run to a fixed course. Is that different dialect, or this is the opposite from each other? The mic is yours.
You're right. You're right. You're right, CP. You're right. You're right, mate. You're right. I didn't call for that.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
CP, I didn't call for that.
All
I
right,
really
okay.
want to
Just
call
get
you-
out of here. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. Okay. For sure, I want. So Muhammad, if he sent to all mankind, he should beg Allah to send the Quran at least in 7 languages, not 7 Arabic Quran. You see how easy we can make you shish kebab? Which one is more important? Those are Arab, they speak the Arabic language. This is their language. If the Arab themselves cannot understand the stupid Quran, how in the world the one who don't speak the language in Germany or in China or whatever potato land is going to understand the book of the stupid Muhammad? So I keep asking him the same question. He don't want to answer because he knew the answer. This is not different dialect. This is different Quran. When they say it's a different dialect, that's funny. Because how you Muslim now, you say the Quran that we have, the one printed book around is enough. That means Muhammad lied. And that means Allah sent 7 Quran lying too. Muhammad is a fool. Allah is a fool. So either the Quran can be enough. Why Allah did not send 7 Torah to Moses? He have many tribes. And the Jews, they spoke many languages. There's Aramaic. They've been taken to Iraq. They've been taken to Egypt. They are mixed with many nations. So if we go here in the Quran, I have to repeat the question 1,000 times. He will not answer because he knew he was no match. So in verse number 38, it says, and this is Tafsir Ibn Kathir, this is not a Christian prince. In the reading of Hafs, the sun runs on its fixed course. The same language, nothing changed. What the different dialect? What different? What's wrong? And then you go down here. This is Ibn Mas'ud. وَالشَّمْسُ تَجْرِي لَا مُسْتَقَرَّ لَهَا. Ibn Mas'ud is a person who lives in the same town. The recitation of Hafs according to Muslim is according to Uthman, according to the Prophet. But if it's different dialect, that should not change the totally the opposite the meaning. This is about physics now. Does the sun run to a fixed course, or the sun does not run? And the sun runs with no fixed course of a term, meaning that it has no destination and does not settle. Who is the one saying that? Ibn Mas'ud. Is that a different dialect? And Ibn Abbas, the cousin of Muhammad. We go a little bit up, it says the opposite. The sun runs to a fixed course of a term. So, does not run and run. Is that two different dialect? It is not. And I can show you 100 of those things, not only this one. This is nothing. So when you try to say that Allah, He said in the Quran, He sent Muhammad to all mankind. Oh, you guys, you cannot see my screen, sorry. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second here to open it for you. So if Muhammad, he was sent to all mankind, potato, he should ask Allah to send the Quran in every language, not in 7 dialect, as you say, for little tribes around Mecca. If those who they are around Mecca, Muhammad, he said to Allah, oh my people, they cannot handle it. Handle what? Such a stupid book, the sperm coming from the backbone of the man and the ribs of the women. So here this is Ibn Kathir, وَالشَّمْسُ تَجْرِي لَمُسْتَقَرٍ لَهَا. This is the reading of Hafs. And the sun runs to a fixed course of a term, appointed, meaning it has a appointed time and it will not go beyond that. All right? We go down. According to Ibn Mas'ud and Ibn Abbas, the Quran says the sun does not run to a fixed term and course. Is that different dialect? It's a different Quran. The opposite. And this is physics. This is about the sun movement. So, if Muhammad was sent to all mankind, Muhammad should be worried about how that India alone have more than 400 languages. India alone. And the Quran says Allah never sent a messenger except in the tongue of his own people. So he have to be from the people to the people, speaking the language. Why? The Quran says in order to make it clear to them. So if it's not in their language, it's not going to be clear. He said, sure. And then I asked, okay, if somebody will understand the Quran, can he understand the Quran? He said, he have to learn Arabic. That means he have to be an Arab. Because if I learn Arabic, still I will not understand Arabic. I'll explain to you. I moved from the Middle East to America. Until now, there's massive words. I have no idea what they mean. Until now, I trouble to read many words in English. And English is very easy language compared to the Arabic. It's nothing to compare. The lion in Arabic have 300 names. Just the lion. Right? Until now, not a single Arab person know the meaning of them, unless he is a professional. You have to be a person who have really good knowledge. 300 names for one animal. So if you learn Arabic from now to the coming century, you will not be able to speak the same as an Arab. And the Arab themselves who is born in Arabia, they will not be able to comprehend this language. Those are the names of the lion. Look at this. Just one animal. Imagine you have to memorize them. 300 names. So Muhammad was sent to all mankind. Yet he needed Allah to send him the Quran in 7 letters, not dialect. Even here it says in one way of recitation. And you see here when he said that, yeah, you know, he spoke to the people of Quraysh and then everybody will learn. Okay, why then the people around Mecca don't learn what the Quraysh is saying? They are speaking the same language. Why they need 7? Did Allah send Musa 7 Torah? And after Allah he sent 7 Torahs. Is the Quran now, is it clear? Huh? And what kind of God? He sent Quran, one Quran, and then his prophet tell him, Abdul, Allah, are you stupid? My people are so stupid. One Quran will not be good for them. So imagine I need to rewrite my book 7 times in order to make it clear. Is it clear now after rewriting my book 7 times? No. So Muhammad, he cannot be a messenger for all mankind. Muhammad, he is sent to the Arab, and I'm talking about according to the Quran. According to me, Muhammad, nobody sent him. He is a fraud. Allah does not exist, and the rest is a history. But here Muhammad, he made this claim because simply he want to cover his lies. He cannot recite the same verse twice correctly. As you see, if you read the story, you will find that the Arab around Muhammad, they never heard him before saying Allah sent the Quran in 7 letters. What happened was 2 Muslims, they start fighting over what the guy is saying. He said, oh, you are saying different Quran. He said, no, this is how I heard it from Muhammad. So he grabbed him, he took him to Muhammad. Muhammad told the first one, recite the Quran. He said, he's right. He asked the second person, okay, now you recite. The guy recited different Quran, the same verse, different. He told him, you are right too. They look at him, how? He said, oh, I did not tell you that Allah sent me Quran in 7 letters? So he never told them this before until he got busted. This is why in the Quran you will see very funny verses where Muhammad say the following. Muhammad, he claimed that Allah caused him to forget the Quran. Whatever revelation, chapter of the cow, the Hindu chapter, verse number 106, whatever revelation we abrogate. What does that mean? Muhammad, he cannot repeat the same story twice, so he come with something new. We abrogate or cause to be forgotten caused to be forgotten. And to make it more stupid, look what he said. We bring better or similar. If Allah will make Muhammad forget the Quran, and then he will give him verse which is a similar, why you cause him to forget? It's similar. Do you see the scam? It's obviously a big scam. Imagine if Peter, he said, whatever God he gave me caused me to forget, he will give me something similar. Well, what does that mean? Why he will cause you to forget, and then he will give you the same, like almost the same? Because Muhammad, he cannot recite the same chapter, the same verses twice correctly. He forget words, he add words. This time he said this, his time. So he claimed that this is 7 times. And where are the 7 times? And as long the Muslim cannot comprehend Islam without 7 Quran, then you should know the 7 Quran. So how this guy in Australia, he said to me he's a Muslim, he comprehend Islam by Quran in English. If 7 Quran in Arabic is not the same. So is Muhammad a prophet only to the Arab? Muhammad is not a prophet to the Arab, he's a scam to the Arab. And the verse about him sent to Al-Alameen, this is the 2 kind, human and genie. But the Quran confirmed that Muhammad was sent to warn the people of Mecca and what is around it. And this is why if we type the word Arabic here, you will find tons of verses confirming that this is the book of the Arab. Look at this. Why we send the Quran in Arabic? So you might understand. So if we make a translation based on the Quran, they won't understand. So now either Allah will send a messenger to every nation, or there's no need. However, there's verses in the Quran, but this guy, he keeps shouting. According to Muhammad, Allah, he sent to every nation a warner to witness for them. Every nation will have a messenger. If you go to chapter 10, verse number 47. I don't know, this website is very weird. Okay, here we go. In fact, there's more than one verses, you know. Chapter 10, verse number 47. Read this one with me. And for every ummah mean community, nation. What we did? There is a messenger. Do you see it, guys? Is it clear? Every nation, they have their messenger. Not one messenger to all mankind. This is the Quran. And Muhammad here, he speak about his nation. They say to him, when will be this promise about, he keep talking about resurrection day. They said for every nation Me, my Muhammad, I have no power over myself. I cannot do anything except what Allah may will. For every ummah, a community or a nation, there will be a term appointed. All right. So for every nation there is a messenger. Every nation. So who is the Muslim messenger to India? India alone have hundreds of ethnic groups. It is here somebody from India. How many ethnic in India? Check how many languages. Let us ask how many languages in India? Over 1,500 depending dialect and languages. What the heck? Officially only in India there is 22 languages. Those are the official. So officially there's a major, at least 22 major ethnic group. The Quran says every nation have a messenger. Muhammad lied. Where is the messenger of India's? They have to be hundreds. Japan, Europe. Chapter 16 verse number 36. And verily we have sent among every nation a messenger. So if Muhammad was sent for all mankind, that means all those things are false. All right. And then at the end he tried to like make himself he's retreating. Oh, okay, I apologize. You know, he may try to make it like he is not really spanked. But we know the trick. So he came to me with one verse says he is sent to al-alamin. Al-alamin mean the two kind, human and genie, which is funny because how Allah sent to every nation one of them. Is Muhammad is a genie? Are you with me? If Allah sent to every nation one of them, and then he gave me the verse says Allah sent him to according to him mankind and jinn. Well, in order to be a prophet for the jinn according to the Quran, he have to be one of them. He have to be genie. Unbelievable. We send not a messenger except with the language of his people. Okay. Why? So they might understand. And then I asked him about the genie. He says, oh, there's a Christian genie, Jewish genie, Hindu genie. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Did we guys did we have reference? Did we take them? Did we save them? Actually, we can give more. I mean, there's many more verses you know, exposing, you know, such a statement. And this one is about 7 Quran. Why? Because they cannot understand. So shouldn't Allah say to himself, okay, if those dummies, Arab, they need 7 Quran to understand 1 Quran, I have to rewrite my book 7 times. This is how stupid they are. So how somebody in China, who it's impossible for him to pronounce Arabic, how those people will know? I know a story of a person. He's an Arab Christian. He went to Albania. He was studying there. During the study, his, you know, something happened with the bank, etc. So his family are not able to send him money. He looking for a job. Nobody will hire him. Then somebody told him, he was asking a guy from Bosnia. He told him, I heard that they need an imam in the mosque. He said, they will pay you good. Because you are an Arab, right? He said, yeah, I'm an Arab. They didn't know that he's a Christian. Those stupid Bosnia, they think anyone is an Arab. He's a Muslim. So the guy, he accepted the job. He didn't know even how to pray. So he started reading the Quran. He is putting whatever word, shish kebab, hummus, al-shalamin, you know, those people, ameen, and they don't know what he's saying. Nobody in the mosque understand the word. Getting a very nice salary. He have a problem even with his visa, because now he have to pay fees for whatever. So now they give him, you know, they apply for him a different form of visa as an imam in the mosque. So this guy, he go to the church on Sunday and he is leading the prayer for the Muslims in a Friday. And he's getting paid. And he say, you know, he said, I put whatever, I say whatever. I have pictures. He have pictures of himself praying in the mosque, you know. We said, what? I said, we get angry. I said, you convert to Islam? He said, no, hold on, you don't. I said, I just see I'm the imam. You know, this is what happened to me. It's funny. So he said to me, if you go to Bosnia, if you want the job in the mosque, you will be perfect there. You are a sheikh already. They gave him a car. They gave him a car, a salary. They apply for him for a visa. You know, in the immigration, they show him respect. You know, he's imam, brother, imam. You know, come on. You know, yeah. They want to find him a beautiful Muslim woman to marry because he is single. You know, they start showing him pictures of girls every day. You know, they come into the mosque. They invite him to their houses, eating a beef and rice and barbecue. From almost homeless to a prince. Oh boy. Yeah, he almost became homeless. He cannot pay his rent. His family cannot send him money. They have a problem with the bank, you know. So I don't know what the problem with him. So they could not send him money. And the guy did not know what to do. Now he have to find a job, do something, you know. He need to eat, he need to pay for rent. Yeah, he could not find any job. So the imam, he said it was easy. Like, you know, half hour. And then we sit after that. And we give them shish kebab and tell them about Jesus, that he is the word of Allah, you know. So he's preaching the gospel through the Quran. And you know, he told me, one of them, he said, shouldn't we change the topic now, like last week and the week before it and the week before it, we talk about Jesus is the word of Allah. Shouldn't we talk about different topic? He says, this topic is the most important one for me, my son. But he said the one he called him my son, he is like he have a gray hair, and he is not even at that time maybe 27 years old. My son, this is the most important verses in the Quran. Don't ask for such a thing. This is haram. Be careful. All right? We need to understand. When we understand this very well, we can go to different topic. So I said, why you don't change? I mean, they can suspect. He said, this is the only topic I know. I don't know anything about this book. I heard it from you. Yeah, at that time there is no internet, so he can call me, ask me questions, say what I would say, you know. So that's it. He heard it from me when he was, you know, back in his city, and now he left overseas. How he can ask me? You know. He said, "This is what I learned from you. Those are the only two words I know. I have to repeat them. I don't know what to say." You know, they keep asking me to change topics, so I don't know what to say. I can't even understand the stupid Quran. Me myself, he speak Arabic very well, but can he understand the Quran? I mean, this is a very stupid book, extremely stupid. He was praying, and like they noticed that his like the way he is behaving is wrong, is different, you know. So he told them, that in my town we are different kind of sect. We are the true Muslim sect, and this is the correct way to pray, because he's praying wrong, you know, like the way he stand and how many times he do it and what he's saying. He don't know how to, he don't know anything, you know. This guy, he just speak Arabic, and then they start doing as he's doing, so they start doing wrong like him. Instead of correcting him, those bunch of fools, they believe him. And I said, but you know, this is not nice. You were lying to them. I said, what do you do? I'm going to be homeless. I have no idea what to do. I have one of two choices. And the guy, the owner of the house, he will send him to jail. You know, he will report him to the police. He did not pay rent for 3 months, or maybe more. So I have no choice. I cannot, you know. He said every day I go to visit a friend, I'm shy to visit them no more, because they knew I'm going there just to eat for free. He cannot even open the door of his place because he is afraid the owner will be outside. So here we go. He got a job in the mosque, you know. Halal, halal. What is the topic today? About the Messiah is the word of God. Al-Fatiha is very easy. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Alhamdulillah, blah, 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 blah. And thank you very much. Bye-bye, you know. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, and then he told the priest, an Orthodox priest in Bosnia. He told him, this is what happened to me. So he said to him, you need to quit this job. We will find a different one. All right, it's not right to lie. You are lying to them. You know, this is not right. We will find you. We will find you something. Okay, we will support you. So he quit the job, and he changed his address because they know his address. You know, they keep coming. You know, yeah. So the Christians, they found him a job to change his career. The priest, he rebuked him. He says, shame on you. What are you doing? You are lying to people. This is not right. You know, we are Christian. We don't do that. Yeah. So he said, we will find you. Yeah. And then he said to me, the job they found him, it was horrible compared to the imam. The imam, nice food. They invite him everywhere. A lot of respect. The job they found him, it was in a restaurant washing dishes. So from imam of a mosque to washing dishes, you cannot compare, you know. But that's it. The priest, he told him, this is shame. You cannot do that. You are lying to them. You know, this is not right. Yeah, we will find you a better job. Okay, so he told him, I'm going to go to from place, blah blah blah, excuse, and supposedly it's a better job for him. But he said, and he was being honest, he said, if I know that the better job is washing dishes, I will stay as imam. I used to go with the clean clothing. I don't stay late. The restaurant, I have to go late at night. I keep, you know, washing dishes until like 2 a.m. in the morning. Cleaning the kitchen after that, throwing the garbage outside. The previous job, I am an imam holding a rosary in my hand. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Assalamu alaikum, brothers and sisters. Alhamdulillah. Yeah. What is our lunch for today? You know, they bring him. They come to the mosque. They bring him food with them. You know, they have a container. Everyone, like, he's single, haram. You know, they don't have a wife. We have to support the guy. And when he got hired, they told him, we cannot pay you a salary you deserve. Is it okay? He said, it's okay. It's okay. You know. They gave him an old car. He said, fine, no problem. Better than the bus. Oh boy. So from imam of a mosque to washing dishes, which one is better? Ilyas, are you a Muslim? If you are a Muslim, I will invite you. If not, no need, my friend. Any Muhammadan? But remember this always. If God, he need to rewrite his book 7 times in order the stupid Arab can understand it, who is more stupid, the Arab or Allah? We are talking about supposedly God. I ask my Lord protection and forgiveness. My ummah. Did he say my ummah? His people, the Arab, cannot bear that. Okay, why they cannot? Because it's one Quran. They are stupid. So he keep asking for more to number 7. And do Allah knew that the Muslims cannot handle one Quran? Why from the beginning don't say Muhammad is the one correcting Allah? Is that possible? It is. Allah is stupid. Ilyas is a Muslim, no problem. All right, go ahead, Ilyas. Ah, he left. Maybe he was doing gymnastic. All right, no problem. So guys, I decide to rewrite my book, The Deception of Allah, 7 times, because Christians can understand one book. But if the audience will be Muslims, obviously, they need 7 Deception of Allah book. So they might understand. If God, he cannot make a book clear from the first time, what kind of God this God is? Okay, go Elias. All right, one more time you do that, we will block you. I ate this canned beef. It's making my throat so dry. Salty. I did not feel like cooking today, so I eat canned food. All right. Did we have a good time? Just get out of here, yes. Give me a break, man. All right, guys. I want to say thank you all for being here. I hope we have a very good time together. And tomorrow, it's already tomorrow. Oh boy, it's already Sunday. Already 2 hours ago, Sunday. So I pray for you to have a great Sunday. We might need more seven versions to understand the Quran. Trust me, if you read the Quran a billion times, this is the most stupid book. And this is why the Muslim, they keep saying to you, Allah knows best. It's a disclaimer of how stupid the book is. Allah knows best. Is a solution, like don't complain about what I said. Allah knows best. As simple as that. And we know Allah knows nothing. So I want to say thank you very much. May the Lord bless you. I have to go before I lose my voice. God is good. So is Jesus. And Jesus, he do not need to repeat his word 7 times. So you might understand it. For he is the wise, the truth. And when he speak wisdom. And if Jesus can explain himself in a very simple way, in a very simple statement, why Allah cannot understand himself to explain himself? If you are a child and you open the Bible and read any of the speeches of Jesus, if you are a farmer, a doctor, an engineer, this is not a book of complicated language. The purpose of the book is to make you believe and see and to be knowing what God is about. Not about God showing you skills of making poet, which nobody understand, or philosophy, which nobody can know the direction of it, the end of it. God, he explained himself in a very easy way. For he knew that we are limited. Every statement of Jesus is so beautiful, and you can enjoy it even if you are a farmer who have maybe hardly you can read, or even if you are a person who do not know how to read. Somebody will read for you what Jesus said, and you will be amazed, and you will love it. The only time we Christians we might need interpretation is when we are not connected to the Bible. What does that mean? If I do not know the history of the Jews, so if Jesus is saying about Jonah, I don't know who's Jonah, then that is my fault, because if I read the book, then I will know who's Jonah. So it's not a mystery. It's not like we need a Pink Panther to solve it for us. Like what in the Quran, there's many names we do not know who they are. Nobody knows who they are. So if you are connected with the Bible and the history of the Jews, it's going to be very easy for you to understand anything in the Bible. And remember, when the disciples they wrote what Jesus said and their experience with him and the inspiration from the Holy Spirit to them, it is, all of them, they understand the Bible very well. All of them, they do not need interpretation of the past. So when they write and they tell us and they share with us, inspired by the Holy Spirit, they are talking to each other who already they knew everything about the history of the people and God. So for you today, because you are disconnected with the history, you might be in some places you need somebody to help you. But in fact, if you study very well, if you do your part and study the Bible, you will see how easy it is to explain. Stay away from people who bring you philosophy. The Bible is not a book of philosophy. The Bible is a book of God, book of guidance, book of faith. The Bible is about a book will teach you how to be with God, not how to be a philosopher. God is not in competition with any writer to write better than them. The best of the writers is the one who make his words the most wise, so simple, not to make it complicated. So the book, our book, is very simple, very unique, very beautiful. And the most important, any chapter you read in the Bible, you will see it's speaking to you in a very personal way. Even though there's 3 billion human beings, they read the same book. But each one, he will have his own experience with every word written there. If you read the story of Jesus controlling the storm, you will see that the story is speaking about your life, how many storms you go through, and why you are going through it, and how many times you need Jesus to control your storm. If we speak about the story of the women she brought to be judged, how many of you being judged wrongly by a bunch of hypocrites who claim to be religious? And you are seeking in your heart forgiveness and mercy from people. But nobody want to forgive and nobody want to have mercy on you, even though they are way more sinner than you. How many of us, people, they throw stones at them, and we need Jesus to show up and says, go and sin no more. Every story in the Bible speaks about our life. Every story in the Quran is just gibberish. It's just a stupid book. Meaningless. Have no value. So we cannot compare. Maybe next time when we go live, we will speak about something called as-Saja. Muhammad, he made the Quran copying the Arab who they used to do practice something called as-Saja. As-Saja is not a poetry. It's the same as rap today. And Muhammad, when he made the Quran, he made a very horrible rap. And Muhammad, he forbid the Muslims. He forbid even anyone to speak like those people. Do you see what they call them? This man is one of the brothers of soothers. I don't know if I'm saying the word correctly. In Arabic, we call it saja. Those people, when they sit, they don't talk normal. They rap, not poetry, not poetry. They are not qualified to do poetry because poetry is very harder. So in Muhammad time, all the Arab, they do that. There is even someone, his name is Sutayh. He don't speak to people except by this way. He rap. You say to him anything, he rap. Anything, just say anything to him. What's your name? What is the day today? Where are you going? He will rap. Very famous. His name is Sutayh. Muhammad, he tried to make a book based on that, and he failed miserably. And because he used this tactic, his book became so stupid. Why? Because now when you make rap, sometimes you have to bring words that have nothing to do with the meaning. It's not connected. You know, you are trying just to keep the tone, and then you lose. The meaning is not there. It's just rap. It's a fat, it's a rat, it's a bat, it's what? So you have to add at the end. Doesn't matter what the word. But this is a book of God. And doing such a thing is not the way to teach people about anything. So when Muhammad, he learned about those people who they speak in such a way, Muhammad, he made verses in the Quran claiming that those people, they are using eloquent language like shaitan. So don't listen to them. He wanted to be the only one, even though he is not qualified to do it, because they can compare how good they are, how bad he is. So Muhammad, he said that shaitan is the one who speaks to you with eloquent language. Chapter 6, verse 112. Do you see it? The Muslim, they say the Quran is eloquent language. The Quran says eloquent language is made by shaitan. So Muhammad here is trying to give himself disclaimer why his Quran is so stupid, why his Quran is not so eloquent, not even close to those people. He brought this, that this is the enemy of every prophet is those who speak the eloquent language. As you see here, says mankind and genie. Who is the one making those eloquent speeches? Those people, they are doing sajah. So he's saying to the Muslims, don't listen to them. They have eloquent language, but they are from Satan, not like me. I don't speak eloquent language like them because I'm not from Satan. You see what I'm talking about? All right, time to go this time. I said to you goodbye already half hour ago. What you are doing to me? Unbelievable. All right, guys, Lord have mercy. I have to go. God is good, so is Jesus. I'm into that, and we are victorious always in his name. God bless you, and have a great Sunday. Don't forget, please, to pray for those who need a prayer. Don't forget. God bless you. Take care.